Hello, wait, how is this overlay not loaded yet?
Because you had the other screen up or something? Because
Oh wait,
usually
no, I'm
always...
done. I'm dumb.
Yeah, because it doesn't... Because like, pretty sure like, the overlay always took a second to pop in, typically, after you swapped. The driftwood grind?
Yes. Also, what driftwood? We retired that joke, Cam.
Wait, that's what it says in the top right.
We retired the joke, Cam. I don't see any driftwood. You're crazy.
Well, yeah, there's no driftwood there. It's just text. There's only text there. Like, there was no... Yeah, you're right. There was no driftwood there, but, like... It still does say finishing the driftwood grind.
Anyway. Hello, everyone. Skena here. Welcome to what will start as one of the boringest streams and end with death. Look, we have a lot to do today, so short intro is short. Last time we completed everything that wasn't a really hard boss, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while
Where are we
since...
going?
Well, hold up. I haven't checked the totals since, well, yesterday.
Oh, okay. But where are we going after you do that?
No idea. I don't know, maybe
Okay,
Calmlands
like-
to check on the chocobos.
Well, like, next time, probably actually, I think Thunderplane's probably like one of the only places we actually haven't done, actually, now that I think about it.
You said it would be difficult, so I assume boss.
But yeah, there's gonna be there'll be boss there. Or, yeah, boss there.
Yeah, no, I know for a fact I haven't completed all the excavation because of how RNG heavy it is. And I know I mostly dug up attack parts. And I don't know how applying for arrays works, but I wish I did.
No, that's dependent on your digs. That's dependent on the number of your digs. Once you've done 10 digs, you can apply for your raise. And then you have to answer the question successfully to get the raise.
Yes, look at this. I have 14 attack S's.
It could also depend on which areas you're digging in, because some may be more likely in other areas.
There it is. Okay, while I'm doing this, I have an announcement for those that weren't present in the Spyro stream. I will be moving to Twitch soon. Now, after an enlightening conversation with Cam, I don't think I'm going to halt all stream activity on YouTube, but it will slow down. I guess it really just depends on variations from copyright to various other factors. But anyway, when the credits roll on 10-2, or I guess more accurately, once I've defeated the true final boss that is within that 100 floor dungeon, I will provide the Twitch link in chat.
We also still have a last mission as well.
I plan to do that on Twitch.
Doesn't make much sense to me since all the Final Fantasy stuff for 10-2 is right. It's also on YouTube. Especially because if we depending on the digging RNG, we can probably get the boss killed like maybe tomorrow, probably maybe. Because I think we're pretty much done with almost everything and just gotta get all the digging stuff done.
S is 3,
Which
right?
may not be until tomorrow. And then Saturday we could probably try to run through last mission. Maybe we go through
Hello, hello, is this mic on?
It is now. I don't know if you turn it off or not.
I couldn't tell because you were talking over me.
I wasn't hearing you. Your thing wasn't popping up.
S is 3, right?
Yeah.
And A is 1. You sure about that?
Yeah.
I have 44 points for attack. $21 for defense. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. I was so used to not having the Z's that I didn't count them. A Z is 5, right?
Yes.
Defense, I have 31. Special, I have 22. Let's see. I haven't gotten a single raise, even though I'm trying to give them what they want. Yes, I would have worked harder if I got a raise. I mean, I don't hate work. Yes. No strong opinion. Road of life is paved with thorns. It kind of is. Is there like a guide to that?
No.
Because I've been
Most of
rejected
wages
every time.
Also, do you really need? I don't think it's a big dig, to be honest. Do you really need more gil?
Oh, look, all I'm saying is it would be satisfying to actually get the raise. Considering I've tried it every time I came here.
Maybe unless somehow, some reason you're like at the maximum or something. I don't know.
I'm at the minimum. I haven't gotten a single raise.
Well, probably the minimum is 100 or something.
I'm at 200.
Okay, I think the max you can make from it's like 300 or something. Unless you haven't done enough digging or something to get a raise.
Enough digging. I've done at least 50.
See, working for a corporation is hard work, you know. Or I guess a faction is hard work. I don't know. Don't forget this. You know, you do have the Common's free pass. Also, you could have just like spawned at. You could have just spawned at his building because it gives you the option to spawn at the ranch.
I had the option to go or cancel.
You know, you're supposed to have an option to always go there.
Let's go. Those are actually decently rare. Well, what I need most right now is actually Mega Potions and Mega Phoenixes.
you're not gonna really find many of those in chests.
Give me. Gagazet, not going. Where? Wait. Reptile Run?
Okay. The close, yeah, if you get too close, you're gonna. You could have sworn there was,
No, because my only objective is to get to Classco, it's probably just faster to just walk.
I mean, the other place that I think would be closer would be Gagazet's entrance, since they kind of put you closest to it. I could have swore they gave you the ability to like hover to that entrance.
They don't. Oh,
I'm gonna actually do all the things for him.
Wonder if I'll ever get another Chocobo.
Yeah, if you don't actually hit them, like the one time.
Shut up.
Then most of the time you're like a little too slow in throwing the thing or whatever.
I have a lot of items, okay?
Oh, maybe put the greens near the top or something, I guess, in case the chocobo shows up.
So I'll eventually be able to level them up more, right?
Yeah, as they level up as they get deployed and stuff, they like gain a hidden XP value or whatever, and then we can level them up eventually.
You know what I completely forgot to do?
What?
Advertise the damn stream.
Damn.
I was that caught up in arguing with you about Twitch. Okay. Okay, we good. I wonder where Mega Eevee is.
He may not be aware because he didn't advertise.
I hate you. And all your facts and logic.
That's just how I operate.
Also, by the way,
Bingo.
I'm level 50 now. That's how much I have excavated. By the by,
Epic.
I had the Charm Bango on.
Yeah. Well, that's mainly from the ambushes. How much chicken have you done? Dr. Robot Man.
Okay.
See, the reason, yeah, one reason is because failed digs. Failed digs actually do penalize you. Which may make it take longer to get a raise.
Well, it's hard to not fail a dig whenever the item you need to make it a successful dig doesn't spawn until there's 10 seconds left.
I know, right?
So you say it might be because of the place I chose?
Yeah, it could be, I don't know. I'm not necessarily saying it, but also, like, I feel like we should probably do something like the Thunderplant instead of digging, like, save digging for later. When it's, like, the last thing we need to do, because it's the most important part, to be honest.
I spent an entire week on this. No, I'm finishing this now.
Like, that's gonna take ages, though.
I managed to cut out most of this grinding. Also, this is giving me Albed primers, so yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Also, full disclosure, Gunner has been completely maxed. Also, who's that guy exploring with me?
Just a guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like the gold thing should appear within the first 30 seconds. Give you adequate... Also, what the heck is scrap metal used for? I've gotten a few pieces of it.
What is what?
Scrap metal.
Probably, is it probably an item, maybe?
It didn't appear in my list.
Unless you need the scrap metal to repair the machine, because I never end up repairing it personally. So.
Yeah, collecting all the Albed primers is probably going to require multiple playthroughs.
Yeah, because the points they just hand you one, you always get them at those points. Until you master Albed.
By the way, did you know the Oversold Zoo has a party-wide insta-kill? For those that haven't noticed, the death counter is three digits higher. Because during this, I zoned out. Then suddenly, it said game over on my screen.
Yeah, or it depends on what enemy you're fighting, because some do have 3, well, some do 5.
It was the zoo.
Yeah, I'm just saying, this depends on what enemy you're fighting. Because I have seen, like, 3 for a Doom counter.
No, it wasn't Doom. It wasn't a death spell. Oversoul just flew in the air and killed everything.
Oh, I thought you said a counter. So I thought you were talking about the doom counter thing.
Nope, the death counter. Last stream,
Oh, okay.
it was at 5.
I see.
So what I like to do is every time I fight a zoo, because I did some research because I got pissed off after the second death. I save after I kill a zoo, because apparently that is what triggers a oversoul. Killing a set number of them will trigger the oversoul.
So the oversoul is oversouls are hard to fight and something like that can happen. As long as I check what move did it do? Just like a gust?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Riku is the only one that ever survives it. And by the way, it's a 50-50 chance. And most of the time, she's charging up a mega potion, so she can't do anything. And I just hate zoos.
I mean, oversoul enemies though, it's a chance to make profit though, because when they're oversold, they typically have new items you can steal from them, or
I don't
have a different
care.
rare drop, depending on if
I don't
they're oversold
care.
or not.
My one objective with an oversold zoo is to kill it as fast as possible.
Yeah, it also does change it also might change what is dropped from it. So, you know how you're talking about wanting mega potions and whatnot. You're mainly gonna probably get those from oversoul enemies. We're probably that like 104 dungeon thing. If that probably is where you can get some good stuff enemies maybe.
I was kind of hoping I could find them in the final dungeon.
Alright, there might be a few chests that might have one.
Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of coins, but no Albed primers. The ideal run for me is one where most of the white X's are Albed primers, and the yellow one is not an attack.
Throughout all the routes for the final dungeon, I count 10 mega potions.
So in other words, they're just as...
Not like 10 chests.
No,
no.
no.
I'm
I'm used to that. Like, I'm actually used to that, and I think it's nice. In other Final Fantasies, Mega Potions and Mega Phoenixes are very valuable. Because there's not a lot of them around. You can't use them willy-nilly. It's almost always better to heal using magic.
Yeah. But like, it's not like 10 chests, it's 5 chests, because each chest has 2 in it.
Here comes my trump card.
Oh yeah, and Mega Phoenixes have always historically been the most valuable item in the game.
Yeah, doesn't appear to be any Mega Phoenixes, though.
Yeah, and that's because there is no Revive All spell.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
There never has been. The best revive spell is Full Revive, which simply fully heals the person you're reviving. Also, Time Trip is not that good. I tried using it and like...
Oh, you used it? I can make my joke.
Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream.
My joke for Time Trip was just to go JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
To a guy that doesn't watch
Zawado.
anime.
Zawado! It's like times. It's like there's like a time. There's this thing with like D or something. I forget who, but like there's like a time stop thing.
A joke I would actually understand is this. Time break! All this thing really allows is for you to get one cheesy shot in.
Have you tried doing it with Express Active?
Yes.
Here comes my trump
Still
card.
only one cheesy attack. Unless I want to use the attack command. And it's because of the charge time.
I feel like it should be cut in half. Like the charge time. Like during time stop, I think that would have been a good, beneficial thing to make it really good. But like the
I
downside
can
would be
see
it costs
time
like
stop
a shitload
being
of them.
very good on another class.
Like, I think if they just cut like the charge time in half or made it really short, but the downside of it is that it just costs like a lot of MP to use. Or maybe just give it more time so you have enough time to maybe do 2 free hits.
Though,
Because I
now
can't say
that I
use some of
think
this.
that-
That's kind
actually,
of funny.
hold up, I just realized, isn't Sue like immune to stop?
Maybe? I don't know.
That Special Assembly C, I need to get back. No!
Man, you picked up the thing, but like, oh, you fainted, so you don't get it. Because that's logic, right?
Yeah. You think especially because it was a Z, they don't want to prioritize getting that thing back.
Also, I will say, Skena, is your prioritization is getting the Z's, getting the yellow out. If there's not really many whites nearby, I would just go back to the hover because I don't think it's really risking it.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad run.
Oh no, it appeared right there. You could probably grab one of those white, maybe one or both of those whites to get back in time.
I think I could grab 2. Provided none of these are an ambush. Candle of Life.
Yeah, you'll have to start walking back after this one.
Here goes. This'll do it.
I've already zoned out.
Hmm. I mean, I guess that's why the best way to do it is not go to the same location every time, so it's at least some difference every time you do it.
No, there's always a difference.
Anyway, based on what we were walking about, like, the general shape of the location doesn't change.
Actually, the northern one does change 50-50% of the time. This is actually the preferable one. Besides, this has the highest chance of producing Z parts.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
Maybe it's just Huh?
He oversold, so I'm keeping Riku fully charged. Ew. Oh, look at that!
I'm not sure how you defend against that.
Yeah, that's what kills me.
I'm assuming you typically, at least the way I typically treated an overflow enemy, I always treated it like it was a boss. Or do you have the? Okay, I'm assuming, yeah. Do you have the chat up or?
Oh right, Meg Evie's not here.
Do you have the chat up or not? I don't know. I don't have it up, but if you have it, we need to do it.
Yeah. So tell me what I'm supposed to do against that.
Immediately. The only thing I can think of is like immediately using wall. It's probably the only chance of surviving it.
This zoo's definitely oversouling. Hold it. Wait, what?
It's one of the attacks that attack at a like has like a degree angle kind of thing.
Wait, so teleport would actually protect me?
I think so. I mean, based on how Pain didn't get touched at all, it might tell you that it probably is an angle. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't be having your character use teleport anyways, typically anyways, it gets them out of the light battles.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he really hates Riku.
Yeah, he really hates Riku.
Yeah, I was just about to say he's gonna turn around and hit Riku, and that's literally what he tried doing.
Just pause. Give me time to use a high potion.
Actually, maybe it also has more use than that, because I think just being able to get like to stop everything that's happening just to like heal yourself or get someone healed before the monster guy gets a chance to hit someone.
Now, use Holy.
You should just use a white hole on his ass. Bro tanking the white hole, man.
Oh, I think I... Wait. I don't think he can use the insta-kill anymore. He would have used it by now, right? So if I have someone teleport behind him, he just can't use it because everyone's too spaced out. Alright.
Apparently he has like... Apparently he has a bit over... Like, he has a little bit over 10k HP when oversold. Bro's like fearsome.
Sorry, sorry, Alex distracted me with a video.
Yeah, I could tell.
Okay, that was lucky. Also, just... Oh, come on! Attack?
Hmm. Maybe you're getting lucky, but for the wrong thing.
Yeah, this is a good... This will be a good run. Defense Assembly Z! you're not gonna oversoul. I already know that. I gotta love how Yuna now just has 0 MP costs.
Here comes my trump
Period.
card.
Oh hey, she won Gravity Eater.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Over already?
So, I think it's about time I go check what the numbers are at.
You could also just be tallying them up after you grab them.
I did not think of that.
So, like, as you're grabbing them, just trying to make sure, just remember what one you just picked up and just add it to your trolls. Unless it's like attack, because we already know you have enough for attack, so it doesn't matter.
I wonder if getting more attack just means it's going to hit harder.
No, I thought that my message would have called like me to not think that, because I did say it caps at 5, nothing more does anything. Nothing past 38 does anything.
But imagine if it did.
Your life would be nightmare.
Let's see. Add that. Add that. For defense, I have 37.
Man, that sucks.
30.
Need a single point.
I need 38.
What about special? Is it also a single point short?
No, I just really needed to scream.
Oh, okay.
I swear to God, if this is a point short, because that actually looks like it might be.
That means literally one of any defense or special is all you need. Defense and special. So at least you'll know exactly what you need.
Okay, 33. It is not 1 point short.
Okay, so just equals to B. Okay, so a single Z will complete special then. And then, but again, anything other than
1!
man, as soon as
1!
what?
Okay.
Well, like you still have a chance to get an A or a S.
I'm going to keep this pillow here because this is a way I can scream at max volume without disturbing neighbors.
Well, like it's a single Z, but like you still have the chance of giving A or whatever. It's like a single Z or like a few A's. I guess it's more than a few A's, but like
1.
Well, if you get a single Z, but there's not a guarantee the one you get will be a Z, though.
One!
Well, 1 point for defense, but any defense will finish defense. And then if you get a Z for specialty, you know.
I'm going to kill
How many?
someone.
Actually, how many do you need of S's for that to done? Yeah, I think 2 S's will finish it as well. At least for special.
Yeah, no, I wasn't given the choice to just drop myself off at Glasgow.
Weird. I thought it did that. I thought it came doing. I can't remember if it would stop doing that after that chapter. I couldn't remember it. I thought it let you though. Or unless that's because it lets you do it in an earlier chapter, and that's why I remember it doing that.
Yeah, it does. Why would they remove it though?
I honestly don't know.
It's gonna be a chore to do.
I mean, once we discover the secret dungeon in the high road, you no longer need to go to Glasgow. It's kind of whatever.
See, I like this mechanic. I just wish there was a faster way to check it.
Yeah, like maybe from like the bridge or something.
Yeah, like if they ever remake this game, do that. That would be amazing.
So, yeah, have us like talk to it talks to like the comm sphere on the bridge. If it's like sitting, if you click on that, maybe you just talk to Glasgow.
And like, hey Yuna, so this is what's up with the farm.
Dan, the fact that you have not had either of the only chocobos you have run away yet is amazing.
Really?
Yeah, because they have a chance to just not come back.
That would be so annoying.
And the thing is, doing the desert grind is no chocobos show up in the desert as you know. Oh, actually, fun fact, apparently if you send a chocobo to Bickino Desert during this chapter, you can actually ride it while digging for some reason. You can actually ride it while digging.
Okay.
I just remembered that.
I wish you had told me that literally 5 seconds earlier.
I know. I just remembered. Like, oh shit, you can do that.
That sounds so useful.
It does.
It would practically guarantee you get every X.
Well, I never did it myself because I wasn't really doing more digging in chapter 5 to really be honest. But like, I don't know how it works. There's like the chocobo is there you're riding it, or like you have a choice to walk up to where it is to ride it to quickly run around, I guess.
So I learned something new today, and I will be doing that on my next full playthrough of this game, because I will not, mark my words, I will not avoid digging for the entire game next time I fully play this game. Also, unless there's a dress spirit in it for me, I probably won't do side quests either.
Getting the last dress spear. Getting the last dress spear is getting a chapter complete in all locations. Because the secret side, like the secret dungeons have some really good goodies in them you'll probably want to grab. Especially since you want things like the potions and whatnot.
Defense Assembly Z.
Okay, the fence is done, so now I just need either 1 Z special or 2
I can't believe I needed 1.
I know, right?
At the very least, I will say, they gave me the best one last.
Maybe.
We just need special stuff now.
Yeah, so either you need either 5 A's,
Ooh, gold.
2 S's,
Gold
or
is there
1
right
Z.
from the get-go. This is good. I think I already have my row.
Yeah, just be a Z special immediately.
Piece of cake.
It's a clippable moment if it is. Why'd I do that? I'm just hoping I don't get too many levels from this.
Oh, trust me, the boss is not the leveled up version of this boss is not going to be easy.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Like I died like 1 or 2 times, and I had to like change up my strategy, or just general what I was doing.
Honestly, I am happy that this part of the game is forcing me to do that. I haven't had to do it all game. Strategize.
It's something they needed to do more in this game. I mean, I guess like the really only challenges they throw at you is just the annoying one-shot abilities. Like, what is not really challenge.
It's artificial.
You know, it's like,
challenge.
yeah, that's what it is.
That's the worst kind of challenge. When you have enemies that just insta-kill you. Supposedly the games
Oh,
are
it's enemies
play where the challenge a lot of the time is because the enemy is really fast and is darting around the arena at lightning speed, so you need to time it well.
Like the one-shot challenge is like oh, the challenge is make sure your character has death proof. It's like that's if it's like get death proof remain.
There is one thing I noticed, by the way. Notice Riku has the ribbon.
Yeah.
She has death proof and she still died. That is not the status ailment death. They just made that one attack do so much damage.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But we're talking about the zoo, then yeah. But I'm talking about like specific enemies that do the one-shot death moves, like Blaster.
Those kinds of enemies are perfectly acceptable in the end game. Final
Yeah, you see
Fantasy
those in,
7
like,
and
Chapter
9
3.
have them because it very much fits their themes. But
Yeah, you
here's,
start seeing
here's the
them.
little thing. You start seeing them in the final stretch of the game. When that's
Oh, yeah,
the
I know.
only real way anything could realistically kill you.
Yeah, and you start seeing the Queen Corals in like Chapter 3. That's like literally the mid game.
That's one special.
Oh, and don't you see the normal corals with like the basic blaster in like Chapter 1 or 2?
That's
something like that?
basically that's basically a insta kill as is.
Yes, yeah. But at least the insecure though is fair because you at least have a chance to like not let your character die.
But no, I will say that this game does not have good difficulty balancing.
It does not. I think the game. I think as a whole the game is good. It just has issues, like in some like always.
Yeah,
You know, games can be great, but still have their issues.
I like the game. My favorite chapter so far is 5 because it's actually challenging and not in the BS kind of way.
Now, what about story?
Story.
Like in terms of favorite chapter for story so far.
Chapter 2 was easily the most boring. Wait, no, chapter 1 I mean. Chapter 1 was easily the most
Forgot to
boring
mention I had this.
in terms of story. Gameplay, let's not kid ourselves. It's Chapter 4.
Yeah. At least 4 has the benefit of having at least story happening inside of it if you like care, like to learn more, you know, about the world building shit. Because that's kind of a lot of what Chapter 4 is. It's a little bit of world building.
A lot of Chapter 1 is really just tutorial stuff, which I will not hold against the game. That does not make 1 a bad chapter. It just so happens that there's just a lot of tutorials because there's a lot of mechanics they need to introduce, a lot of characters they need to introduce.
Yeah.
The early game of most Final Fantasy games is always boring. Even 7 has this problem.
To be honest, Chapter 1 and 2 is, like, in a way, I guess, like, nothing really happens in them, you know?
Chapter
It's
2,
like not
the
to the end of
end
Chapter
makes
2.
it. Chapter 3, story-wise, that's my favorite so far. But keep in mind, I have not viewed the end of Chapter 5 yet.
Yeah, true.
Keep that in mind before you roast me. I have not seen the ending of Chapter 5. This chapter started, and I started doing side stuff. I have done nothing story-related in Chapter 5.
My god, Skena, did you know that you already knew that you fight the guy you already know you fight?
Honestly, yeah. I saw the final boss, which by the way, it was still a shock because I thought it was Tidus. No joke. I thought Shuyin was Tidus when I first saw the final boss.
It's like you finished him, like, it's like when you, like, skip a cutscene, and, like, you're, like, in an Austin sub, and then you skip the cutscene, and suddenly you're riding on a ballistic missile is basically what happened.
Hello, defenses.
But, like...
No.
I mean,
The exact video I watched was surprisingly spoiler-friendly. It did not show the cutscenes. They skipped the cutscenes. They only showed the actual fight with the final boss. And apparently, apparently, at the end of the video, they had a link to a spoiler version. Which I can only assume was them not skipping the cutscenes. And you know what? They used the actual in-game cutscene skip one for the first one, so dedication where dedication is due. This guy fought the final boss twice to make that video.
Yes. I was more so saying, but I was more so referring to as like you finished 10s, like me and Tidus is gone and stuff, and then you watch that, it's like, wait a minute, what? Even though it's not Tidus or whatever. Also, if you're not aware, I was pulling that directly from Just. I don't know if you know anything about Just Cause, but like that's actually like a thing. If you like skip a very specific cutscene, like that leads up to like you riding on a ballistic missile. Because like it's going so tame, and then suddenly you're just on a missile.
I thought you were referring to Bayonetta.
Does that happen to Bayonetta?
Yes! There's this one cutscene, if you skip it, suddenly, Bayonetta is driving a missile.
Yeah, it's like, this is a perfect example of why you don't skip cutscene, guys.
Oh, yeah, especially in a game developed by Platinum Games. And a good tip, by the way, if there are QuickTime events, the game straight up won't let you skip the cutscene.
Bro, we could also do like the South Park thing with like one of the South Park game where it's like, try skipping like the intro cutscene. It's like no, you want to hear this, But eventually he gives in. It's like, oh fine, you want to skip? Oh, you can skip, and then it just rolls the credits.
That's
If you want
actually
to see the intro
an
song.
achievement, by the way. That's an achievement.
Oh yeah.
Its title and the description, I believe, is as follows: "Piss off, Cartman." This is gonna be a bad run. I can tell. Better start hurrying back. Please be close to it. Please be close to it. Oh, it's right behind it.
You are.
Explain.
You're probably not making it.
We'll see.
Oh no, you're making it. Oh no, you're like 25 seconds actually. I thought that said less than 25 seconds. My bad. You should have more
Black
than enough.
Sky, I think I've done the damage calculation, and Pain is out damaging it with basic attack.
Oh, the benefit of it is AoE. That's a good benefit of it.
Here goes. Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
So you're not saying you need to use it on a single target. Like it's like there's like multiple like 10 instances of damage to several enemies. So these are pretty good.
Then its overall damage drops off.
I mean, yeah, depending on how many enemies
Honestly,
are.
if I was gonna do that, I'd rather just switch to Gun Mage and use the AoEs I have on that.
But I think darkness is a more solid thing to use with Dark Knight anyways most of the time.
You say that, but the charge time.
Because it's like a 0 MP resource and if you just healed off, and the cost can just be healed off very quickly since you're running an alchemist.
Insta-kill attacks, Cam. We are now at the point where I'm going into battle fully expecting every enemy to be armed with insta-kill. Even the basic
We're not
ones.
insta-kill them like
Because, see,
death.
normally at this stage in the game, I go in with the expectation every other enemy will have insta-kill. But given how this game is balanced, I'm convinced every enemy in the final dungeon will have insta-kill.
They do not. But they're just hard, they're just tough enemies. They're like not on the level of like one-shotting you at least. I mean, depending, because like the game, because I will say, I'd say I'm saying at least 50, but the book does say recommends you being at least 60. So I don't know. I don't know if like you're good to go in at 50. We'll have to see whenever you enter.
I
I'd
won't
say
be
50
doing
though.
any extra grinding unless I have to. This is basically the only bit of grinding I will be doing before the final dungeon.
Let me. Or besides, before actually you might have. It depends. Actually, might depend. Actually, I don't know. We'll see.
Wait, what did I just learn? I was moving around in my chair and didn't see it, but I heard the learning thing.
Oh, you learned delay attack.
Nullify magic attacks against user? Ooh.
Yes. But wouldn't that? But would that prevent? Would that prevent the eaters though from being useful though?
Because there's more kinds of magic attacks than that. For example, what if an enemy uses holy?
I don't. Yeah, true, but I don't really know of any enemies.
There's
that use
also
holy. I could be-
non-elemental magic as well. Pain is almost mastered warrior. Once she does, I need to switch her to something else, maybe berserker.
Maybe. Although it's your non-elemental magic is so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Though I will say, Psychic having that and the Eaters is a bit overkill.
My god, Skena.
What?
Did that say what I think it said?
Special Assembly S?
My god. Just one more.
Wait, what? I've gotten 3 of
Unless
them. All of them were Special Assembly S. Let's go check.
you only need 2. You only needed 2 S's.
Did they say this?
Because if you said your total was 33 for special, then you only needed 2 S's. Because it was either 1 Z, 2 S's, or 5 A's.
Alright, let's do this math. Where's my calculator? There it is. I can do this math in my head. It's just quicker this way. We're at 40.
Do the math twice. It's always better to double check your work.
Okay, here's what I'm typing into the calculator. Special Assembly Z is 5, so plus parentheses is 9 times 3 parentheses plus 8. You know what? Because I'm curious, how high is the attack one now?
I have no idea. It's probably insane, though. Also, you said your attack was 60, but then when you calculated it again here, you said it was 44.
54.
Oh, 54. Doing the DNs, you said 60.
Dude, I exaggerate stuff. You know this.
Bro's rounding up numbers now.
I just knew I had a lot of them. Anyway, I'm going... So, basically don't hold back, right?
Yeah, but we have to give the repair manual to the guy or whatever first.
Strength and
Yeah, so you
spells, where is... Oh, right. I think I was going to have a lore on there. Oh, no. Constant Protect. Wait. User can cast Hastiga. Hold up. Spell. Speed up the party. Oh, that could actually be really handy.
Yeah, that is what Hastica does.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think that's the first time Hastiga has been a thing.
Wasn't it in 10? Was it Hastica?
Yeah, no, 10 is the first example of Hastiga, because, for example, in Final Fantasy X, to make haste hit everybody, you had to use an all materia. In 9, gonna be honest, haste didn't even exist.
Because going fast is for other games, apparently.
No, so the summon attacks that go on forever are the most powerful because of regen and how regen works in that game. It's actually ridiculous. You become immortal if your attack stretches on for long enough.
That explains why you think Regen is stronger. That's probably you had the initial thought that Regen would be stronger than it is in this game.
Like, seriously, it was... It was basically a cure every 5 seconds.
Not so much in this game, though.
Honestly, I think she's better as a psychic right now. And you definitely need to switch back to Dark Knight, though. We need to give some real thought to our relationship with Machina. Oh, so they're not gung-ho about Machina.
Well, other than the Sheen faction, the same thing, but by a different name. Oh, we gotta do, you go to the 5th chamber of faith.
Oh, hey, look, Jess. What's the password? Wait, what? Oh, right, they told me a password and I forgot about it.
Hold up, I can... Hold on, I think it's... I'm not taking a think of that. I actually remember reading that, something about a password in the book earlier, so I could find where it was.
Alright. Because I clean forgot. I actually need your help on this. In my defense, it was last week.
Oh, yeah, I see, I found it. You don't need to worry. Okay, it's nothing special. It's just how you get another repair manual.
What's the
You already
password?
have. Oh,
Just in case I miscalculated, I'd like to have another repair manual.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Before you fight it, it will tell you the level of each section. If they're all 5, then you're good.
Alright. Hey, can I borrow that manual to repair our super machina? No, my manual! Okay, that's pretty funny. In no time. Are you scared yet? No. Oh, the horror! We got cocky and souped up our machina too much. Now it is out of control.
What? You made the thing and now you can't control it?
You guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
We are deeply repenting.
Only one thing
Level 5.
Yep, all 5, we do it. Imperial?
I should DM Mega Eevee. He should be here for the slaughter. I'm totally not delaying this.
Yeah, the slaughter is you. Cause like, you know, he like the only thing he did in the fight before was smack you because he was like all level 1. Like, he might be like busy with like, something.
Also, to be fair, I did keep him up a little late last night, which I do regret.
I don't know why you really wanted to finish Spiral yesterday.
We had one world left, which took like 30 minutes.
See.
That was not a stream activity. If you think you can beat it easily, you are mistaken.
Whose side are you on?
Whose side are you on? Good question.
I can do this blindfolded.
Go ahead.
What?
As I said, you're the one being slaughtered.
Cheer up.
Oh, by the way, you can learn the blue bullet from. There is a blue bullet move you can learn from him. The move is called Annihilator.
Shit.
There is a chance you might be underpowered for this fight, but like I think you can probably kiss that probably.
A little of this, a little of that.
Did you throw a wall?
Hey, look, Annihilator. Haven't had the chance. What's the recipe for it again?
Oh, for like a high wall, it's just like 2 star curtains.
Time to let the
come
magic
on.
fly.
Because fuck you in particular.
Okay. Wait, it was designed to take on Vegnagun?
Yes.
So if I can't take it on, I probably can't beat Vegnagun.
Probably not.
Not knowing is the fun part.
How much would Annihilator do to this man?
Who ordered a
I don't know.
rather big surprise?
So which one did you just use, Machina or Machine?
Machina, because it said its type is Machina.
But they're made by the Machine faction. So would it be Machine even though they're literally the same thing?
That is so dumb.
Could be Machine. Oh, I could be wrong about it. It didn't because it didn't look like it didn't do a total. It did something. Maybe it's not. Probably is. Anyways, I'm more curious about Annihilator.
No. Oh, I gotta do that. Oh, come on! I'm just glad I did that now. Are you?
A little of this, a little of that.
Just use it. Everyone from Pain's dead.
Annihilator isn't that bad. It's just, I think Annihilator is kind of like a finishing you off move if you're too low HP.
Missile launcher is just the ultimate FU as well.
Yeah, it's like you right there, standing there. Screw you in particular.
Okay, so I know who I'm putting break damage limit on.
Oh. As if they can stay standing.
I used all my Mega Phoenixes. No!
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
I took it down!
Yeah.
It cost me both of my Mega Phoenixes, but I took it down.
You got through that fight like a cockroach. You just wouldn't die no matter how many times you were stepped on.
Oh, did
Honestly, yeah. Magical Dances Volume 2.
Yeah, and that's the other special songs first move.
So, who taught you to speak all bad?
I wonder.
I wonder.
I guess you got me interested.
Ah, I
It's not like that. You see, it occurred to me that learning another language might help me broaden my horizons.
Did it work?
Words weren't enough. But I did come to a realization. In order to expand your horizons, you have to get involved.
No, I just noticed the stream was buffering.
Yeah, but for a second, it's good now.
Involved with the outside world, let it shape. That's the only way to change.
I don't get it.
What I'm trying to say is that running around with you two has helped me change a lot.
What did we do?
What did we do?
Well, for one thing, you got me to talk. I finally feel I can talk about things.
That's good. We thought we were bothering you.
Oh, you did at first. You never shut up. I was ready to lay down some serious hurt. Just at first.
Pain was ready to kill us at first. Wow.
Yuni!
Hey!
Riku, let's go.
Must everything be so dramatic? Hey, wait up!
Optional.
Yes.
Optional.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's see what else we do. Like, the only location we haven't checked is Thunder. Actually, have you gotten those? Yes, we have Thunder Plains. We got Thunder Plains, hunting down Cactar. The two things. What's the thing? What's the thing in the Vel again? Let me check that.
The 100th floor dungeon.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. So basically, Thunder Plains or we hunt. The Thunder Plains are hunting down Cactars, kind of.
The Cactar is the boring one, so how about we do that first?
Oh, it's not necessarily boring. It's kind of like a mind riddle. They give us clues and like basically testing your map knowledge. They give us clues to a location, and then you have to figure out where that is. I can see it being like a fun scavenger hunt.
As long as we can do it in one stream, I'll be happy. Also, something else I'm gonna say. I know who's getting invincible now.
And aren't you glad that you looked through the obscure thing of looking through binoculars in 3 different chapters?
What?
Because if you remember, that's how you get. Because if you remember, that's how you get that in chapter 1, 2, and chapter 1, chapter 1, 2, and 5. You have to look through the binoculars to be able to go. Because if you didn't look through the binoculars in chapter 1 and 2, he wouldn't have let you go over to the youth league headquarters to get that item. It's only if you look through the binoculars through each of those chapters.
That's still locked.
I never opened it myself because you need something called a desert key to open it. I don't know where you get it. It has a garment grid in it. That's not the thing. That's the cave turret. That's the cave guy.
That's the gist.
There's another green dot further down somewhere. It's specifically another. It's specifically looking for another like green square or whatever.
can't hold out much longer, and we're so close to finding them.
No, we're really not. We're just starting.
I mean, you can catch like 6 of them, I think, when you came here in chapter 3 or something like that.
Kameya's always dreamed of seeing waters vaster than our little oasis, and now he's finally getting his wish. Sands wider than the desert, a gentle breeze, glistening sunlight, and more water.
That's the gist of it.
Okay, so where do you think that would be?
Somewhere with a lot of water. Probably Makalania in the spring.
That wasn't the whole clue though. Every piece of the clue is important. Like I will say with them when they say words, like they mention sunlight, sand, and water, and a breeze.
Alright, sunlight, sand, water.
You immediately like, wait a minute.
Where is he?
Sunlight, sand, breeze, water.
And who's gonna be my testing dummy for Annihilator?
Like a bit overkill though.
No, okay, so I don't know if that's one of those attacks where it does a fixed amount of damage, or if it actually can surpass 9,999.
I guess you can see, even if it does surpass that, I feel like you shouldn't use it against the boss or whatever, you know. Because I feel like that. Oh, a chocobo. I mean, unless you want to test Annihilator.
Are you kidding me?
Why'd you have Yuna do it? Like, you would have been keeping that Riku, because Riku uses items way faster.
It technically would have taken longer with having to pass the turn.
Well, it's not much longer, like, but Riku would have gotten out faster, probably. Would have gotten out faster.
Where's the cactar?
He's on the beach.
Also,
Okay,
how did I never find this guy? How did I never find that guy?
Because you never walked over here.
To witness the power the gatekeeper acquired during his trial. He teamed up with his newfound friends and they're coming right for you.
I'm not sure whether there's even a minigame here to begin with, because even if you don't get good points here, he still comes with you.
Oh, that's probably because of the reward at the end. In Final Fantasy X, the red light, green light for Riku's ultimate weapon, you could get a different item depending on how many of the minigames you successfully completed.
I guess that makes sense. I will say, eventually it does get quite unfair because they move between them like so fucking quick in the later ones. By the way, I have no Yeah, how you're supposed to dodge those needles after landing. Because not once was I ever, like, I've even tried timing it where I landed a hit and, like, press dodge immediately, your character just doesn't do it. I just don't understand how you're supposed to dodge needles.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I'd understand if it was like if it was telegraphed, but it's not.
It really isn't.
But yeah, no, Chocobos just hate me, apparently. They run before I'm even given the opportunity to tame them.
I mean, I will say it's always better to always have Riku do it, even if it takes her a little timer to get her first action. Just throwing it out faster is like, you know, minimizing. Oh, hey, perfect candidate.
Alright.
This is no ordinary bullet.
Indeed, it's not, Yuna. Okay, okay, it is not capped.
Yeah, so we are not using that on the final boss. I feel like that's just gonna make it too easy.
I'm using it on the final boss.
That amount of damage is just literally gonna trivialize it.
I'm using it on the final boss.
Yeah, or you've been complaining the entire time about not having challenge, and you're gonna trivialize with that.
When enemies can one-shot me with every other attack, I feel like I have the right to do the same.
That's just because specifically the Oversoul enemy is what's doing those, and those are supposed to be very tough. You know?
Yeah, tough, not bullshit.
The only thing I would take what your current level was to account to, because I don't know if you're, because the book, I will say the book does recommend you being level 60, or it does recommend being level 60 before going down there.
Well, I'm full of confidence now. I have Annihilator, so I'm full of confidence now.
Yeah, but that's not really a show your skill. It's just pressing a button and winning.
You have to fight a really hard boss for that, so I'd say it's deserved.
I mean, the hard boss part is depending on what level you were at, what time you fought it. If you're like a bit higher, level 60, it would be probably decently easier than it was. Yeah, but I just feel that's kind of hypocritical to complain about challenge, the game not having challenge, and then using that to just one-shot something.
That's the gist of it.
Where's the next one? Loves getting into cramped spaces. Finding the most comfortable box in existence. Treasure chest in the home of a spear hunter.
That's the gist of it.
Any guesses?
He's got to be in the Calmlands.
Okay, so how do I question? Do you want to save time? Because then,
No,
save
Cam.
time.
He's got to be in the Calmlands.
Like I'm asking, since there's so many locations, and we don't want to like have you scour every location all stream.
Now excuse me while I go to the Calmlands.
I see. Oh, I see what you do. Honestly, unless you want to check on the chocobos, because I don't know if you fighting the boss to progress that or not.
Okay, where's the chest? If I were a spear hunter, I'd want a treasure chest in my room solely for decoration.
But you sure you don't want to like get inside of it because it's the most comfortable box in existence.
I think it might be down here. Also, Annihilator is fun to use, but I'd like to continue my AP grinding at the same time.
I mean, yeah. It is fun to use, but it destroys all challenge. Unless it'd be funny if they made the final boss a mean to it. That'd be funny, actually.
It really would.
Honestly, if I was the director of the game, that's what I would have done. I would have like pushed for that to happen. In case like anyone got them, like, my god, I'm destroying everything. Gets the final boss immune.
A little of this, a little of that. Here goes.
Bop. Bop.
Now, where could that box be?
This seems the most obvious room.
For future reference, how long should I wait to guide you in the direction of it?
3 minutes.
Here comes my trump card. I've got it.
Ba-da-ba. How dare you raise your defense?
I've got it.
Actually, I should probably check the songstress spear. See what that new ability I got is.
I've got it. I wanted to save this for something special.
Okay, I forgot how boring these enemies are to fight. For no other reason than they just keep raising their defense.
Yeah.
Basically Metapod.
Use Harden! Gotta keep doing that. We'll win by endurance.
You're mine.
Like, but being realistic, a Metapod that uses Harden forever would unironically be the most dangerous, because the trainer could just pick it up and use it as a bat, and it would and it would probably do more damage than a sword.
It's like, all right, Metapod, use Harden. You pick it up. You like throw it at the Pikachu you're fighting.
From you.
Pikachu has a concussion. Metapod is unironically the most dangerous Pokemon because of our Harden. Ignoring game mechanics, if a Metapod just keeps using it, eventually nothing will harm them. Oh, right.
Here comes my trump card. That's enough from you. Here comes my trump card. Duck soup.
Duck.
Also, I'm being honest, I didn't expect Yuna to be that emotional about Pain basically wanting to kill her when they first met. Like, gonna be honest, didn't expect that. Especially given that, especially given her experiences in Final Fantasy X. She just didn't seem the type of person to let that kind of stuff really bother her.
I wanted to save this for something special.
Riku, on the other hand,
Yuna, marimas.
oh hey, Coral. Also, Blaster would unironically be even more dangerous to me than
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
anything else, because Riku would not be immune to it.
I mean, I know you're already heading there, but it's hilarious that the room you needed to go into was the room directly across from the save sphere.
Yeah, it's the last room I decided to check.
That is a very you thing to do.
It is. It is. The comfiest treasure chest bedding in Spira, now on sale. What?
I believe you shoot the chest, they give you an item, I think. But I may be wrong, but I think they give you an item.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that does seem unfair.
Yeah, I never managed to dodge it. It also sucks because like when a needle hits you, it actually eats your ammo.
Onwards! Most of this stream we've been doing the boring stuff, I'll be honest.
Yep.
That's the gist of it.
Arek and Erosia. They love being together. Seem they met some large yellow birds on a wide open chocobos. Said he's put off seeing snow.
That's the gist of it.
They're close. Okay, so they are close to Mount Gagazet. No, why'd I do that?
I know, right?
At last, I thought you would never leave. Do they hate the Cactar?
You got workers or something out.
What?
So we currently are like being attacked, so that also makes sense.
Pretty sure he said that in chapter 3 too.
I don't know. I guess it is pace that place, I guess, huh? I mean, actually,
Okay.
while you're here, you can probably check in with the chocobos.
Actually,
So you could also do a thing where you put the lure chart or bangle, whatever it's called, and just flee from battle until you get chocobo, or walking there.
wait, who wore the small uniform?
I think Riku.
That makes sense. Wait.
Why you asking? Want to get more? You want to go relieve more women of their clothing?
No! Wait, was Pain wearing the large?
Yeah.
That makes 0 sense. I think she's shorter than Yuna.
But it's more than just height. It's like other measurements of how the outfit fits you.
Yeah, true, but like, yeah, she's smaller than Yuna.
Do it.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused now. Why was the smaller person wearing the large?
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Ah.
This'll do it.
Oh shit.
This'll do
Okay,
it.
I'm glad I had Yuna use teleport now. I'm so glad Pain dodged. No, not yet. This is a lot of AP I'm getting right now.
Perhaps.
Korere, sayonara.
So how are you guys doing today? Whoever's in chat. And I'm pretty sure my moderator isn't here.
Oh, yeah, at least according to YouTube, it's 11 viewers.
Do I have 11 viewers, but none of them are my only active moderator?
Really?
That would actually be kind of funny.
I mean, yeah.
I wanted to save this for something special.
Buddy, the more you attack me, the more AP you give me, and Riku needs a lot of AP. So I'm just spamming X now. Ugh, I yawned.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
How much HP do you have left?
A number of HP. What's the...
I mean, I'm not complaining. Yet.
Korere, sayonara.
Okay, we good. She learned Magic Guard. Time well spent, I guess.
Alright, to answer that question, that guy had 14,580 HP.
Oh, so he's my AP farm. Also, Physics Guard, that looks amazing.
Also, I will say, if he does Oversoul, he will have, like, a bit over 25,000 HP.
That's a scenario where I spam telekinesis. Unless he's immune to death.
Let's check.
Piece of cake. You're mine.
It says he's immune.
He's immune to what?
Immune all.
Oh, wait, I'm curious. If I use Magic Guard here... Oh, yay! Pointless. Excuse me while I grind out my other healer now.
I wanted to save this for something
Or
special.
not. Damn. I didn't think you hated me that much.
Hey, Greta, I think it heard you, I'm gonna be honest.
It hurt me. Okay. Bye. I feel like that's a scenario where it's fair to run. Okay, so I can't just autopilot through all these encounters. Okay, so I need to actually try and ideally take out those plants. Case in point.
Korere, sayonara.
I mean, they only have like a little over 2,000 HP.
Yes, but they do over 2,000 HP.
Well, they have 58 strength.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Apparently 76 agility. A magic defense of 99.
That explains why they aren't being one-tapped.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
This'll
Yeah.
do it.
Good night. Did Yuna, like, attack? Okay, screw this. I tried to fight fair.
I wanted to
We're
save
trying
this
to.
for
You're
something
just
special.
getting stunned off. It's
Anything goes for Gun Mage Yuna.
oh, so if you're gonna pull out Annihilator that easy, maybe you shouldn't have got it in the first place in 0.
It's a wrap.
That's an enemy combo that could easily kill me, alright?
Almost every combo here could have killed you so far.
Okay, where are they? We are spending way too long doing this. Where are they?
Okay, seems you've forgotten that the walkway in the top right is still counted as...
Ow.
That area is still counted as the homelands.
Where's the transport for this area?
No, some places you can transport is via the hovers.
Something to see the attractions once. Oh no, I came to see the attractions once before, and he helped me when I was in trouble. I have been in love with him ever since. I didn't expect so much competition. Hey, buddy, how do you feel about all this? How do you feel about all this? I guess I can't talk to him anymore. Oh! That's a thing.
Oh, apparently it is.
Oh no, it ran away.
Yeah, you really need more chocobos.
Yeah. If only any of them would let me tame them.
And so you could just run around the farmlands with the lure on and just run away anytime there's not a chocobo.
What the heck are Silkiss screams?
Nah, I don't know. Like, I didn't really understand the point of the other greens, to be honest. Or it's used for something, I forget.
Well, I've changed that, so I'll get some now. Charm Bangle. Here we go. Lure Bracer.
No problem.
You see, it's working. Come on, give me a chocobo. Wow, this thing really works. Like, shit. I thought I was waiting for Riku to run.
What time? Showtime.
AP farm, so I'm gonna do it. But I will cast haste again so this goes by faster. I'm doing about 1,000 damage per hit, so calculations state about 14 hits, and I win. Wonder what that last ability is. Bound to be something great.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
You're stealing the MP of the person that doesn't need
Here
MP.
comes my trump card. I've got it.
Okay. Also, I can't. Also, I just realized I'm going the wrong way.
Time to nice work.
Are you sure there's chocobos here?
I've got it.
Cam, are you absolutely sure there are chocobos here?
Yes. You're just very unlucky.
Oshimai. Nice work.
Oh, hey, cool. A Mega Phoenix.
Goings at your service.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Do you have a piece of paper and a pen or pencil handy?
Why?
Just in case we get to it today. Just in case we get to something today. You know the that dungeon with I was doing a lot of number stuff with?
Here comes my trump
The
card.
that's the chocobo dungeon, right?
That's
Nice work.
what I'm talking about is there's a dungeon in the Thunderlands. If you remember the ending of chapter, during the ending of that part of chapter 4, we were in that one place. I'd be going back in there, but I guess I'll be like, we've been doing stuff with numbers. And if you don't, I do have, I do have one handy, so I keep track. I can help if I want to.
No, I do. It's part of why I reorganized my room. I have a notebook and a pen right here. Okay, come on. Oh. No! I did not mean to.
No, you don't need to keep using it. The chocobo will stay there for a lot longer if once it's fed.
Finally.
Focus on taking out the game.
I need more, right?
I'm gonna whack you good.
The more you can get running the high road, the better.
Feel the power of the mind.
It gives you increased chances of finding it.
Doesn't matter, one of them is down. Yeah, could I move? Why am I getting notification
Not to
blitz?
mention I had this.
Interesting. The sky is rumbling.
Oh, are you kidding? Actually, no, no. Pain's probably valid to go down again.
Maybe.
Here comes my trump card. Here comes my trump card.
Yeah, no, we are not doing this forever. I'm bored. I'm sure this stream is being boring. How close am I? Also, songstress. Nullify magical attacks against the party while dancing. Actually? Oh, right. I wonder if it would be worth setting this up.
Specifically only for that, probably not. That would more so depend on how often you're seeing specifically magic attacks.
No, no, not that. This. Holy.
I don't think there's not really any enemies to be weak to hold in the last stretch.
Holy is a very powerful spell. Even if enemies aren't weak to it. It could be a good spell to have access to.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things where you just have to be proactive in you wanting to use it. By actually changing Spiras around during combat.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Yeah, but Holy is a powerful enough spell that it might actually be worth the effort. Because, like,
Oh?
Holy is basically White Hole on steroids. If it's as strong as it is in 7. Okay, what are these drones used for? I thought they would have been used by Dijose Temple, but no.
I mean, wouldn't you like to know?
Okay, just tell me this. Is it at all related to the main story?
No. It's also one of the reasons why you haven't gone to the Thunder Plains yet. I was gonna say it has something to do with the Thunder Plains, that's what I'm gonna say. Also, how's that, like, really weird? If it starts raining by the time you go to the Thunder Plains, like, that's just gonna be so meta with, like, what's happening outside right now.
It might.
Because, like, I'm hearing, like, the distant rumbling of thunder in the distance.
Come on, give me a chocobo.
Is that me or you? What's happening there? That's the second time. That's the second time I heard disconnect.
Nah, that was you. Because I didn't hear it.
Us, well, you would hear the disconnect sound though, and the rejoin sound. When someone joins and whatnot. Unless someone's joining the channel and leaving really quickly.
Oh no.
And neither one of
I
us
was
noticing it.
ambushed.
I don't know, there's no one in the logs. Maybe his Discord be a bit buggy since I did have this quick break yesterday and to reinstall it after an update.
I caught another chocobo.
So maybe this mobile Discord is just being broken again.
Okay, so I got 3 chocobos. Another one. That makes 4.
I mean, I think it's a good number of chocobos. Because you can only have a max of 5 deployed at any time, anyways.
Yeah, which is why I'd like to have 5.
Yeah, but 4 is good too, though. I got really lucky with the chocobos, but I'm hoping I can get lucky again. You know what might actually be fun? A solo challenge.
You play the game like normal, but you're only allowed to have one party member at all times. No!
This'll do it.
Screw you both.
See ya. Nice work.
Oh, so that's what happens when your only party member falls when the other two flee.
Yeah.
But no, I think that challenge run idea could actually be really fun, where it's the same as always, only the only rule is your party cannot exceed more than one member. It would actually require you to, you know, use.
Oh, you're talking about
all
like the
mechanics.
Oh, you're talking about like the dress spear nuzlocke idea?
No. No. An idea is your party can follow can be anything as long as only one party member is in it.
Yeah. Like, I think an interesting idea could be like a party member nuzlocke. Where if
No.
that character dies, you know, but like, you know.
Nope. For example, say I pick to have Yuna in my party the first time I'm allowed to make changes to my party. Yuna is the only member that can be in my party for the rest of the game.
Nice work.
In other words,
Interesting.
in other words, you'll actually have to use the dress spear mechanics and special dress spears.
I mean, yeah. Though in true challenger fashion, it would have to be a new game, not like New Game Plus.
Yeah, of course. Of course, that would mean there's a lot of grinding ahead. I might try that in the future. Sounds like a fun idea.
That's it? I've got it.
You know, interesting I have noticed over the course of at least 10-2 is that the average, seemingly the average number of viewers I noticed like gone up over time, like between stream to stream.
Oh yeah.
So maybe in Rage and shit, like your subscribers aren't growing, but it does seem like people watching you are growing slowly though still.
Yeah, how about we not talk about this on stream? Okay, so I have all the chocobos I could ever need. Oh. Okay, they're front and center.
My god, oh my god, you're gonna shoot the chocobos?
Oh god.
Alright, guys, I'm running to see what kind of person Skena is. Is he gonna harm the chocobos?
Together they can conquer anything, but Erect does all the heavy lifting. One.
My god, how dare you hit that chocobo?
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I saw a big sword in the ground.
Vroom vroom.
Raise the chocobos.
Oh damn, you can get that one to the 4 already. Oh, 2 4s.
Imagine if
That's
I
good.
could've
Having 2
gotten-
4s is pretty good though.
Imagine if I could have gotten them to level 5.
Ooh, if this one goes to a 4-2, you probably should swap them in. Ah, no, it's a 3. Oh, wait, no, actually, you probably should pull that 3 out. Pull the 3 out because you have 2. Probably should pull that 3 out, actually.
Oh, wait. Gotta feed them. Why would you run when you when we feed you this much?
Alright. Also, with 2 level 4s, you have a decently better chance now to reveal it.
I just hold up help. Stocking greens. Never mind. Wait, runaway chocobos. Anyway, return to the Cactuar Nation. Honestly, the only reason that probably took so long is because of the Chocobo stuff.
Yeah.
That's the gist.
Alright, I'm the mother of the Charlottes. I've often called the wise mother. Embarked to follow in the footsteps of our Cactuar forebears who left the desert in ages past. Found the Cactuar stones?
That's the gist of it.
What?
Do you remember where those are?
Thunder Plains.
Yes, the only place you haven't been to. So I guess we're doing the episode complete. Guess we might as well do that while over there. Actually, it's the only kind of play. I think it's the only zone you actually haven't gone to this chapter, actually.
It is. Because given how you were talking about it, I assumed it would be a very tough fight.
I have no idea. I mean, because like I don't know how it's gonna go for you. Cause several things how I thought they were gonna go in a different way for you so far, so I don't know.
Thunder Plains is no longer 5 stars.
It's because you ranked up.
It's okay. No, but it was like 5 stars the last time I checked.
Spear wave scattered.
I think it's because you were like around 40 or something.
So, in other words, your sphere screen.
Unless you were mistaking it for a previous chapter.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
I...
I'm gonna whack him good.
How would you like to get nuked? Apparently he really likes the idea of getting nuked.
He doesn't. That's why he did that. Also, solving all your problems with the nuke isn't getting. I feel it's very cheap, to be honest.
Nuke!
At least promise you won't use it on the actual boss. It's like, come on.
Only if the boss forces my hand.
Anything goes for gun mage Yuna.
So far, like a slight inconvenience forced your hand. So like,
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
I can understand like just popping it on like normal enemies just to be, just clear them for experience and stuff.
No problem.
Also, this just feels like a thing where I want to use Annihilator. Because otherwise this will go on forever.
I wanted to save this for something special.
I mean, it is like 12 fights.
This is no ordinary bullet.
It's 12 towers, right? Remember correctly?
Here comes my trump card.
Oh no, 10.
Ooh, Mega Elixir.
Oh, the item you get from it is based on the highest score you got on the tower calibrations.
Wait, what?
You remember when you calibrate the sun towers, the score, the item you get is based on that score.
Here comes my
Oh,
trump card.
so it was in my best interest to do all that.
Oh, apparently, if you got on tower 10, if you got it 30, you could have gotten another ribbon. Though I'm not sure if you really need another ribbon, to be honest. I don't think you really have any slots you would really need that for.
I always have slots for a ribbon.
When you only have 2 accessory slots, not really.
I always have room for a ribbon. See, he survived and
I mean, the only
had
person
Annihilator.
and the only person I can see you slapping that on would be Pain.
I'd actually.
Because I'm gonna tell you,
I would actually put it on Yuna.
yeah, but you have to sacrifice either your break damage limit or your 0 MP cost.
9,999 damage
That's the
is still
spirit.
good.
Yeah, but it's a smaller number, so meaning you're doing less.
Also, this is exactly what I wanted Yuna to do in the end game. Who knew Blue Mage was so good in this game? Also, Pain is Mastered Warrior, so I'm gonna move her over to Berserker now.
I'm telling you right now, do not use Annihilator on a single part of the final boss.
Why?
Checking their HP values, I'm pretty sure you would pretty much almost one-shot them.
Anything goes for gun mage Yuna.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, Annihilator might one-shot some of the parts of the boss, some phases of the boss.
Okay, then, let's compromise. If I can beat it legit the first time, I'm allowed to use Annihilator to blitz through the parts I've already beaten.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Spira. Though, like, I wouldn't hold it against you if your like last ditch effort to like maybe not lose kind of thing. I would find that acceptable as well. How much is it doing total?
Let's find out. As soon as Yuna's allowed to use it.
Anything goes for gun mage Yuna.
She wasn't allowed to use it.
You don't even, that just proves you don't even need to use it. You killed it without it.
With Berserker. Ooh, I'm getting more gems. What the heck is a Regal Crown? Oh. Oh, magic and magic defense. Nice. Ochre ring. What the heck is that? Oh, converts lightning damage to HP.
Alright, so I'm just gonna say the captor is in this room if you wanna grab him while here.
This is no ordinary bullet.
Okay, Annihilator is doing 12,495.
Okay, to be fair, that's more like kind of a 3 or 4 shot on the boss.
Electrocutioner. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've ever gotten it.
But still, I still think just spamming the Annihilator like 3 times is kind of just like removes all semblance of challenge.
Lightning and water. My question is, in a speedrun, is Annihilator worth the effort to grab?
Power of fiends unleashed.
You can't really get it to chapter 5. But if the speedrun, if it's like an any percent, then probably not. You're just trying to get to the end of the game fast as possible.
Effortless.
We're gonna start getting
Especially because,
bad
like-
rewards here. No tide ring.
Yeah.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
I wanted to save this for something special.
It's a crimson ring. Oh, just the fire version. Turbo ether.
I'm on a roll.
See, I could engage with you, or I could nuke you. Or Pain will kill you with a rapid flurry of attacks.
Even though I think you can literally kill him faster than waiting for the charge time of Annihilator.
I wanted to save this for something special.
You really hate this move, don't you?
It's just you like contradicts like you complaining about the lack of challenge. This removes the challenge the game is finally giving you. I just find it weird.
I'm on a roll. Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Pain's probably gonna get him both before Yuna can. Pain kills it,
Like, why
then-
even
then
cast it?
Yuna, then Yuna disintegrates the body. I love the way
Like
that
honestly,
looks.
don't even try casting it at that point.
Look around.
The lightning isn't stopping. Actually, yeah, didn't Yuna's song cause the lightning planes to stop storming?
Yeah, temporarily.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Wanna take a look?
I smell boss fight.
Yes, indeed. And I was gonna say right now, you annihilate it with like two, could probably kill it in 2 or 3 hits. So I would say not use it.
Thank you.
Wanna take a look?
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak.
Oh, you just use Mighty Guard. No.
Oh, you mean like a certain game you're like talking about in the general
Here
chat?
goes.
Shut up, Gunner.
I beat 1 dungeon and I'm already seeing the harder enemies.
No, that's not what he's referring to.
Oh, is he talking about like yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yuna is now invincible. I would like to point that out. Yuna is now
Yeah.
This'll
actually invincible.
do it.
Honestly, it would be funny if Pain just didn't come back down.
Yeah, it would. Oh, you have Meteor. Doesn't matter. We survived.
I see.
Valiant Luster. Thanks a lot. Did you check the tower out?
He says there's another hole by the tower.
Think it's connected to the others?
I don't think there's a faith here. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, there's not.
We going in?
After I open that chest.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tetraguard.
Don't you already have one of those? Oh, no,
it's
you have the
better.
other version of it, no 5.
It's better. Now Pain's immune to most magic.
We going in?
Aw.
So essentially, first time coming in here, just go to where the red arrow is.
Oh, Machina. Yeah, I forgot just how much damage Berserker's capable of. Also, what's the last ability Yuna has to learn? Excellence. Oh.
It's basically the other two together.
Basically, invincibility.
Well, except for like from you still get affected by physical damage, but you know.
Wait, what? The drones are actually doing something now?
Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, it said attack command scrambling. If you noticed,
What does that do? It doesn't seem like it did anything.
also, if you didn't notice, the drones did do something sometimes.
I didn't. They usually just sit there.
I mean, I don't know what determines whether or not to do anything, to be honest.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
What are those pink squares?
I'm gonna whack you good.
I'll probably have Yuna learn Berserker next because of just the sheer number of damage it's doing. Because why not?
So at that point, are you really playing the video game anymore? At that point, though.
At this point, I'm just spamming X. I'm gonna be honest. So Machina is like the devices that have been salvaged, right?
I don't freaking know. The game which he says Machina and Machine are like the same thing, apparently, but like not at the same
Here
time.
comes my trump card.
This makes no sense, to be honest.
Yeah, I have no idea what these purple squares are.
No, they don't mean anything to you right now.
Oh. Awesome. So, I remember this thing. It was a
Hey,
boss.
fun fact.
Yeah, it was a boss in the first game.
Yeah, and for some reason they just kept his death animation the same length.
Wait, what?
It just does its full death animation like in the other game.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean, it fit before because it was a boss, but why is it still that long? The drones are more common now than ever. Special command scrambler? What?
Here comes my trump card.
Cease and desist. That stopped. Okay, good to know.
Honestly, that's a great name for a stop move, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. Cease and desist.
Yeah.
All right, Maggie
Okay.
Evie. That explains why you've been absent. She's almost got counterattack, which means even more attacks. After using Berserker, I've learned Berserker's true strength is being able to attack like 20 times before the enemy can even move.
Question is, who is that?
What?
Well, if you look really far down the hallway, you can see like a person there.
I wanted
I
to
didn't
save
see
this
them
for
yet.
something special.
No, you can see them. They're like on the right, near the right wall.
Here goes.
That's right, Yuna, soften them up for pain. You gotta love
Indeed.
them, Mega Eevee. I mean, it's not like we're really doing any story today. Alright. Thanks for the heal.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
You only need to come back here like 2 more times to do, because you have to run the dungeon twice for 2 different rewards.
I'll probably just use the Charm Bangle thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and we're doing that. We're using the Charm Bagel, unless you want to keep track of how many battles you've been in between each door. between each like thing and how much gil you've earned in total and stuff, or how much there's yeah.
Shut up.
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it. Call it curiosity. But this place is swarming with fiends. I can't get out. Do Pop a favor and show him the way out of here. Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Must have pulled something.
Got his ass kicked.
Oh, you are so lame.
Who's gonna carry him?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Got a better idea?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Make your old man proud and scrap that thing.
What?
So you were wondering what those drones were for?
Yeah. Wait, what?
So essentially, what was happening was the drones were recording the moves, how you fight, essentially, and transmitting the log. It would now proceed to start locking you out of commands based on how you fight.
So they're blocking out my Mega Potion and Berserk.
Yeah, basically, they basically learn how you fight. It's basically, I personally found it really cool that they do that. It's kind of cool to be honest for a boss fight. You know, where they make a system where like it kind of learns how you fight, and then the boss will start blocking those commands, making you have to do a different strategy.
Yep, Pain, just switch already. Okay, the drones are down. Well, I only just started using Psychic, so it shouldn't have picked up on my tricks with that already.
I mean, it depends what you use in front of the drones. Because specifically, because I would have, because like if you wanted to know what they did earlier in the game, I would have told you to kill them first. Because if killing them first will basically let them gather no data on you.
Why? Why were they gathering data though?
For this fight. Just for this boss's like fight mechanic.
No, I mean from a story perspective. Why were they gathering data in the first place?
I don't think it has any relation to the story, to be honest. Really, I think it's purely just for this boss's gimmick. Honestly.
Okay, so just in case the drones come back
A little
and
of this, a little of that.
force me to change things up, I am prepared to switch to Gunner or Gun Mage.
I think yes. Yeah, definitely. But like, I think it's a cool idea for a boss mechanic, you know, where the game actually learns how you fight, you know.
And they force you to fight with a different
Nice
strategy.
knowing you.
Yeah, I find that kind of thing cool, to be honest.
Yeah, he can't drop it. You know, we don't-
Teenagers these days are out of control.
You're welcome aboard our airship.
Father, if you want on the airship, apologize to me.
It's kudos.
That was too easy. What's he plotting?
Sid and brother have put each other through a lot over the years.
What did they do to
Not
each other?
even Riku knows what caused their final falling out. Still, there's something nice about the whole thing. If only I could have talked like this with my father. Or you with yours.
We left the chest behind.
We'll go back for that stuff. Alright, so we need to then speak with Sid on the deck. Specifically for completion percentage.
Welcome aboard,
How they
Sid.
gussing this baby up. Dirt kitchen paint job? Oh, just who does he take after anyway?
Bro is like really old school, man. And then he should be, I think, on the bridge next, I think. Correct?
If we say it, we now go back to
Will you quit your reckless piloting? Mind your own business. Don't strain yourself, Father. You might break something. It is our ship. Let us handle it. Do what you want. He is very old school. I will
Yeah,
say
and
that.
also was also like when I said he basically stays in the Thunder Plains the entire game, I wasn't wrong. And then he just gets like pissy on the airship.
So many chocobos. So, what was sleeping here used for anyway?
Oh, let's see for that scene with Brethren and the whatnot.
Oh, right. I actually forgot about that.
Jane.
So Sid's nowhere else in the ship?
No.
Here we go. Hey, wait, hold up. Cam, can you talk real quick?
Talk.
Okay, I thought you were muted this whole time for a second.
That would be, I would hate you. You would be schizophrenic the like entire stream.
Imagine if you were. I would actually rename the stream to Skena Skena becomes a schizophrenic.
Alright, so we didn't go back to Thunder Plains to get the chocobo. I mean the cactuar, I mean.
And the chests.
Oh, if we're going back in that dungeon, that's a lot hard. It's going to be a lot more than just getting chests. Because like, when we walk in there, have your paper ready, and make sure you equip the charm bingle if you're walking in either. Because I'd be damned, we're counting the number of battles between each opening of door and how much gil you've made total upon entering.
Seriously?
Yeah, those are two statistics you would need to keep track of. The number of total battles you've done since entering, the number of battles until you've opened a certain one of those doors, or whatever. That Charm Bagel just makes like those things just always be 0, so we don't have to worry about them. Actually, if you want to, I could try to give you a chart style real quick. Of how I styled for a style chart to make it easier to write down.
I can just use my calculator for the gil.
No, they wouldn't need to worry about the. You won't need the if we're using a charm bangle, you won't need to worry about gil. That'll always be 0. It's just a lot more. It's a lot easier if you just keep the 0, to be honest. Also, you need more. Those aren't the only things you're tracking. You're also having to keep track of other numbers.
On Ishala. One with cactars of ages past. The stones will cry for heaven's vengeance when hit. One, two, three, one, two, three. Wow, why is this one moving so freaking fast?
I know, right? They just get really unfair later on.
Alright, might as well just dive in.
Alright, I sent you a chart in the DMs, Alex, for like how I kind of organized it. If you want me to explain, or an easy way to organize the numbers.
Alright. Various numbers are strewn throughout the cabin. Commit them to memory and then combine them to open the walls of our progress. 2 treasure chests will appear. You can choose only one of the 2 chests to open. The other will vanish?
Yeah, essentially, you have a chance to get like a hint or whatever. Okay, so in the bottom right, the like that square indicates the door number, and the number in that number is a number you want to record underneath it. So if you're looking at my chart, the very top number is the door number. The second and third are the numbers we're recording, and then the fourth number is the sum of the 2 numbers of the second and third number. Essentially, what we're doing. Okay. And the reason why we need to record the sum is some doors will require you to remember the sum of another door. For they're adding numbers together and stuff, so you have to open doors.
That seems so unnecessarily complicated.
I know. If I forget if the thing appears in the bottom right, that's the second number. The top left is the first number.
All right, let's see here.
So essentially, if you're looking at the chart or whatever, it's top number is the door number. Second and third are the numbers record, and the fourth one is the sum. The numbers aren't going to be the same as my chart because it's randomized or whatever.
1,
So
2, 3, 4. This goes up to 16?
Yeah, there are 16 doors.
Nine. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Some empty space, let's scratch that out.
And you have to run this twice, by the way. There's 2 different rewards you get from running all 16 doors.
Alright, so I write the number below the 3 in which slot?
Since it's like you're only adding the 2 numbers together, so it doesn't really matter. Though it doesn't really matter as long as like you're keeping track of which door the numbers go to.
Okay. Guide me.
No, you just kind of go to first. He kind of will take you to the first door. It does give you a short tutorial if you want to go along with that. Okay, so it doesn't matter which chests you pick. One of them won't have anything. The other one may contain a hint.
Information needed to unlock the walls appear in the top left and bottom right corners of the screen. This information is displayed when entering the cave when examining walls. You can review the information you gathered up to 3 times by pressing square. Unlocking a wall will reset this counter back to wait, what? Okay. When examining a wall, the following information is displayed on screen. Top left, current wall's number. Key number 1. Bottom right, number of the next wall to open. 2.
It's a lot of number stuff, so it's hard.
When you suppose you're trying to open wall 3, examine it. This appears on the top left of the screen. When you examine the previous wall, the bottom right of the screen showed that. Since key number 1. Oh.
No, it's easy. Yeah, so you generally get it now.
Yeah. They could be the number of battles you fought, the amount of gil you have, just about anything.
You could probably just write down how much gil you have, since you're going to be using the charm angle. So you don't have to like pop back to your menu.
Okay. I actually would like it. When you first enter, okay, press square. It's one of the key numbers needed to open the next wall. In this case, the key number is 1, and we need to open wall 3 next. You got it on the top left corner of the screen will display the location of the next wall I need to open. So I go over to wall 3. The game's doing this on its own.
Yes, but make sure you record the numbers though, because this is important. You record these.
Examine the wall. The number below the wall number in the top left corner is key number 1 for the current wall. So key number 1 for wall 3 is 7. Oh wait, so I record both of these?
Yes.
And under 10, 7. If there aren't enough digits, input all 9s. That can happen?
Yeah, because at some point you'll be required to do math with the total number of gil you have. No hint for you.
So Gil.
No, so you don't have to worry about knowing where the next door is, so that red arrow always takes you there.
Okay. So those purple squares are the door locations, right?
Yeah.
Do I keep track of chests that I open?
No.
Diamond gloves. Oh. $83, then 11 is 12. Might as well just use the calculator for this. So what happens if I'm wrong?
Oh, you're fucked.
Why?
Because you know. Oh, sometimes the wall. Okay, now make record that. Make sure you record the sum. Oh, make sure you are recording the sums too. If you're not ready, it basically this basically sometimes a bingo would happen and it will open a random. It will open a door or the next door or whatever. It typically will then tell you the sum of that door and make sure you record that.
Oh.
And then one of the codes for wall 5 code is 10 wall 10 sum.
One of the codes.
If you
Why?
Yeah, I know. It's basically if you mess up tracking this stuff at some point, you're kind of just screwed, honestly.
So wall 5 would be 90. I don't think I need to write down the sum. Because I can just add 2 together when it calls for the sum.
I write it down just so like when it asks for the sum, I just look over. It's like, oh, that's the sum. I don't have to do more math again. It just kind of speeds stuff along, honestly, because it's already complicated. You also see why I have you want to wear the charm bangle during this. Because keeping a track of 2 other things is going to be hard enough.
So, just be clear. For 11, that's saying what the sum is.
Yeah, yes. The sum is also code. The code for the door.
So the other one was 557. Yeah, I didn't write down space to write down the sum.
Well, I did give you a diagram example at the ends.
I didn't think it would have been that important. Hey, what's this? Displays the number of battles you fought between entering the cave and opening the corresponding wall. Oh.
Yeah, there is information like this in case you like lose track of it, but it's just so much easier to use Charm Bangle, just always knowing it's 0.
So, like, if I get one wrong, that's it. I'm screwed.
Well, if you get it wrong, it doesn't like do anything to you or anything. But if you miss math somewhere, you're essentially kind of have to figure out where you missed math. Or if you record like a door number incorrectly, you're kind of
Codes
not a
for
great
doors
situation.
I've opened so far. Okay. You know what? I'm going to make another thing to track the sums.
To be honest, you know, I believe I did like. I think I did about around 11 battles before I started using the Charm Bangle because I realized, like, oh shit.
Oh shit, I might need another pen.
Like, I can already tell that you're like, why do I need to keep track of so much? You know? It's honestly an interesting idea for a dungeon. But I don't really see them doing something like this again in another game.
So 3 is 8. 10. 90, 11. 569. I mean, subtract having to keep track of the battles and the guild, and I think this would be fun. But then again, I am a mega math nerd.
Yeah. Because, like, having to keep track of... Oh, it's not just specifically battles. It's the number of battles fought until you open that said door. So, example, if you fought 0 battles when you opened door 3, that would be a 0. But if you fought, like, 4 before door 11, that's something you would have to remember. But it always being a constant 0 just makes it a lot easier to keep track of.
Yeah, like I said, not making you keep track of battles or guild, and I think this would be fun for me.
I mean, you currently are doing that though, because with Charm Bangle, that's essentially what it does.
Battles between entering the cave and opening wall 11.
That will be 0.
5, we have 6, 8, 2. $90 plus 682. 772. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, bingo. The code 772. You know what? Screw it. 772. It was a 0. So 8 is... Five, 6, 8. I should probably try to find door 1. There it is. Or not.
It doesn't matter if you find it or not, it won't let you interact with the door if it's not the next door.
Oh, no, because this just opened in a bingo.
Oh, yeah. Because sometimes, like, you might get a bingo and then, like, you know... It's true, sometimes you might get a bingo and then it opens the door and maybe it makes less math for you.
Nature's Lore. Okay, so that's where I find it. I know that one's for Berserker because I already have one. Wall 11 code plus battle since entering the cave.
And then wall 5's code plus wall 5's code.
Are you kidding me? Wait, so I just multiply it by 2?
Or just, you just add them together. Because it's not like a multiply, it's like a, you know.
772 plus 772. 1,544.
I mean, it's one of the numbers for, that's one of the numbers to figure out door 12's number. Oh yeah, they start quite, the numbers start quite small, but they do get much bigger over time.
Yeah.
Meaning like
okay,
a
so
slight
all
mistake
11's
is like...
code is 568 plus 569. One, 3. Okay, I need to go get a new pen.
I wonder if Skena will ever find this pen.
Okay. Shall I regale you guys with the tale of the epic quest for the pen that took way too long?
Are you able to write a novel about it?
A comic, maybe.
And there Skena was, walking downstairs or something.
I walked out. I searched the bucket we keep writing utensils in. There was no pens. So I asked someone, do we have a pen? It's in the drawer. 20 minutes later, I'm still looking.
And there I was. I headed down into the dark abyss of the downstairs. I finally come upon the place where we keep such things. Then I find that the enemy has stolen them all.
Now, what the hell was I about to write? The sum to 8. Wall 11's code. Plus battles since entering the cave.
But then as I found out the enemy didn't have the pen, I
All
turn
right,
around to find the pen is attacking me.
So 5, 6, 8 plus 5, 6, 9. 1, 1, 3, 7.
I was
Actually,
defeated by such
while
a pen.
I'm doing this, I should probably turn the light on so I can frickin' see.
Yeah, no, that would be a good idea, actually. Hey, Skena, ever tried like writing something down blindfolded?
I kind of wish I still had that lamp. Now. I mean, I didn't have space for it, but it would have actually been really helpful here.
And there I was, fighting that pen. I was defeated by such a magnificent pen. And as
1,
punishment, the
1, 3,
pen
7.
used me as its writing utensil.
What?
I'm like trying to tell a very dramatic story of your journey. Like in the background while you do math. And like the story so far is like the pen gains sentience and it beat you up and it's like using you as the writing utensil now.
Okay, truthfully... Wait, I'm sorry, what was that last part?
Yeah, like the pen gained sentience and like it started fighting you. You lost to the pen somehow. And it started using you like a writing utensil, like a pen.
What? Okay.
We have fun here on these streams.
I completely forgot what I was about to say. Oh, right. So,
anyways, tune in next time to see you.
Truthfully, yeah, my
Tune in
dog,
next episode to find out.
my dog just had to go out. I found the pen after like 10 minutes.
Yeah. The plot thickens. You managed to break 3 of the pen's grasp and ran to your dog for defense. Actually, I don't know much about your dogs. I don't know if I can make anything funny.
Okay. I almost fucked up royally there.
Oh, what?
I didn't write down 13 stitches.
Ah.
Bingo. And Bingo was his name. Oh. Jesus, that's a high number.
Yeah. But your gil is a high number. Well, your total gil is a high number, and you're gonna have to use that at some point.
733. Eight, 2, 9, 1. This was 13, so I don't even know if I have enough space for this full number. 1, 5, 0, 2, 4. Battles between entering the cave and opening wall 12. I need to try to find wall 13 now. There it is. Helping hand, you fought 0 battles since entering the cave. The code for wall 13 was 19. It was a big disappointment.
Maybe.
is wall 13's code? One, 5, 0, 2, 4. Should probably trash that pen. The other digit is 0, so... Wall 8 plus wall 1's code. Six, so 1909. Come on, give me a bingo. Helping hand. Wait, did it just give me the same code twice?
What do you mean? Yes. Typically this isn't relevant because you probably already have it recorded. Typically helping hand is bad because it just tells you something you already knew if you were properly recording.
Bingo is just the most helpful, it would appear.
Yeah, because it just literally eliminates a door.
While one's code plus... Okay. Six nine zero 772. So 6. This would be 7678. 7 wall 10's code plus battle. So just wall 10's code, which is 90. So 6 would be that plus 1909. Nine, 5, 8, 7. Careful when calculating codes based on gil, remember to use 0 for negative gil amounts. Gil gained since entering the cave, so 0. 14 is wall 10's code plus wall 13, so that's 90 plus wall 13, so that's 1504. If I gain... Well, if I have battled anything... Dear Lord. So this is wall 7. Which is just 90. It gave me the same code twice.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, that's not even a good hint. Corpus Invictus. I just realized I got a new garment grid and I never checked what it does.
Interesting.
Also, what is that thing I just got? Something to do with the light, I remember that. No. I know I'll remember it when I see it. Oh, here we go, Valiant Luster. Oh, it's just a better... What is that? Corpus. Corpus. Enables full throttle to learn break HP limit. Ooh. Who has full throttle again?
No, full throttle spins.
Ooh. Oh, and Pain's about to break it. HP limit with that. Also, in a single character run, I'm just gonna say it. Special dress spears would actually be useful. Actually, if I'm being honest, you want to know what the biggest counter to those drones would be? If you just fight like a dumbass.
Perhaps.
Like when they're present, you act like a grade A idiot. $14 wall 10's code 90. 2 is, oh god,
that is a number.
oh god.
Slowly, Skena's now realizing why they say if there aren't enough digits, just type 09.
I got it wrong. What happens?
Nothing.
Oh.
You just gotta figure out what you did wrong.
Yeah, I know what I did wrong. I input the first 14 number. me those chests. $15 is carved in the stone, but you... Oh, okay. I've always obtained 0 gil, right?
Yeah, it's always 0.
Wall 6's code. Well,
It's getting more
very-
convoluted.
Yeah. Battles since opening wall 6. That would be 0. I am so glad that's not a legitimate number, because I'm pretty sure that's actually close to the point where I need to start inputting all 9s.
Possibly.
This all started with the Cactar hunt.
Wait, what?
This all started with the Cactar hunt.
Yeah? Oh, don't worry, Skena. You gotta run it again.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's 2 different rewards if you run it. There's a reward when you finish it the first time, and there's something else you get after you do it the second time.
So I need to make this chart twice.
Yes. I mean, you said you like math.
This is a little ridiculous. Like...
I know, right?
I do not see this being popular in the slightest.
Hey, don't worry though. You just got a number for door 16, meaning you're almost done.
I have door 16 and door 4 left.
Yeah, so you're essentially done.
So, cross you out and extend 15, because dear lord. is 16.
If any of the lurkers want to, like, you know, say something about, like, you know, math.
What?
You know, if any of the lurkers want to, like, you know, say anything about math, because it's basically what the stream was turned into.
Honestly, yeah. And I'm not commentating because... Wait, what?
Your commentating is math.
So 8, 7, 3, 6, 8 plus 3, 1, 6, 7, 4. The other 15. Oh, I forgot to add it together. But then there's still space. Oh.
Interesting. But all the doors, you still have 4 left.
Four
You
is
just-
1. 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. 1, 1, 2, 1 minus 5, 2, 0. Imagine doing this without a calculator. It would go on forever. It would go on forever.
Oh, you won. And there's your chest for the first run.
Salvation Promised Garment Grid. So a worse version of Supreme Light.
Apparently.
On this one, I get auto life by just switching to White Mage. On this one, I get it after switching like crazy.
The only benefit is it has one less slot in the dress spear, which would make it easier to get to the special dress spear.
Imagine this is... There is no further guidance to be given. The helping hands can help no more. Why not just give a bingo, then?
I have to enter the known as the door, even though, you know, we get back out faster.
It ends. Well done. I like how that's the hint.
Yeah, the answer is 1, by the way.
Nah. I think it's 529,892.
Yeah, all you have to do is walk out and then walk right back inside the dungeon.
Oh boy.
The second time's reward is better than the first one, I will say.
What is it? If I'm devoting the time to it, I want to know what it is.
It's an accessory. An accessory called Force of Nature.
What does it do?
Let's see.
Dude, this is a huge time sink.
Perhaps.
If it's not worthwhile, I'd rather just continue the Cactars.
You know, it'd still be good to grab for another playthrough, even if I ain't gonna use it on this one. Alright, it gives you every elemental strike.
Is there any new
Actually,
goodies?
You might have missed Jackson might have missed the chest or something. I don't know. Actually, theoretically, if you had that equipped and then hit like Yuna using Psychic, would that just heal her?
What?
Because if you had the Force of Nature equipped and Yuna on Psychic with her Eaters, would that theoretically heal her? Because it's doing element damage. I just thought of that. Like, would that heal her? It would be actually funny if it did. If you could like heal Yuna using Psychic Ball by attacking.
It goes up to 16, right?
Yes.
Never been proud of my handwriting, but it'll do.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that people are still watching through all this.
So 3 will always be... I am too.
I guess it's like not as boring as like
are a
Chapter 4,
bunch
though.
of math nerds, which I more than welcome math nerds. Because I'm one myself.
That's because at least it's like more entertaining than Chapter 4 at least.
It really is. It's more entertaining than Chapter 4 because there's actual gameplay. Not just a friggin' cutscene compilation. Also, this should go faster since I actually know what to do. So, what you want to talk about while I'm doing this honestly pretty mindless task?
Let's make up this mystical journey of you getting a pen story.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. We got nothing better to do.
Where Skena was. He needed a pen. So we headed downstairs into the abyss of the fog. But the fog of the abyss sounds better.
The fog of the shadow world.
Skena's father walked through the area, his eyes glowing like a lighthouse. He ducks down to make sure he's not spotted. Because he knows he'd be told to do something if he's spotted.
It's so accurate.
He's gonna makes it to the place they keep such things, but he realizes there's no such thing there. They're all gone.
Oh, wait.
Where should we go from here? Because originally this is where like you turn around and the pen's like sentient beating you up.
Hold up. Wall 5 is Wall 10's code, so...
And then Skena hears the noise behind him. Oh no, he's coming. His brother, Red.
So what, Red's some kind of demon now?
Red walks in, his body has has every pen in the house taped to his body for some reason.
And then he starts singing the Macarena.
Maybe.
No, that is absolutely what he'd do. This story is now accurate. He'll just randomly start singing the Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey, Macarena! Complete with the dance they do in
Like how it would work is like Skena opened the drawer, got a single pen in sight, and then slowly in the distance he hears something approaching the door. No, it's like slowly getting louder, approaching the door. The door slams open. Hey, Macarena!
He has done that on stream, by the way. I would like to say it was during 1000 Year Door. He did that on stream.
Just like walks into your aim. Was it just like a random moment? Did it like line up as anything in the game?
No, but well, actually, no. He didn't start singing Macarena. He came in, said a conspiracy theory, and left.
Interesting.
He came in, yelled, "Lizard people are real, and they run the shadow government," and he just left.
That's when and then after he says the Macarena, your brother turns into Shadow Government Lizard Man. And the man tries to sell you a pen like in one of those business teaching classes. Like you know the one where like the guy is like, here, sell me this pen.
No, I don't. I actually never took a business class.
Have you ever seen those skits? It's like typically what you gotta do is like, hey, you want this pen? No. Oh, too bad, you can't have it. So you gotta like try to way to like sell them a pen or whatever, like a marketing or merchant kind of business thing or whatever. I don't know. It's something to do sometimes, but I don't know.
People do typically want what they cannot have.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Like, Cena will be damned if he's gonna buy a pen from his lizard government shadow brother.
His whole shtick is just saying the most out-of-pocket stuff you can imagine.
From the minimum I've gathered is he's just a weird man or kid or however this age person is.
Man.
Okay, man. Okay. Is he equal? Is he more weird than me, or are we on the same level?
Weirder.
Interesting. Because I say pretty weird things sometimes. Like earlier when I talking about a sentient pen beat you up and started using you as a utensil, like a writing utensil.
Notice how I didn't react. I've heard crazier.
Honestly,
Actually, I've heard that exact same story when I was like 15.
Wait, so you're telling me someone told a story about you?
No, my little brother, out of pocket, just randomly said, "Now this pen is going to kill you."
Oh,
And
okay.
he starts throwing pens at me, saying, "They're sentient, Skena! They're sentient!"
Alright, that's how the story's gonna go. This like quest for a pen. Government lizard shadow brother starts yeeting pens at him, but they're sentient, so they're like heat seeking. Skena like quickly dodges out of the way of these pens, and then like after the attack, Skena then rolls a d20 to determine whether or not his attack lands.
I rolled a d20.
15 or higher, you hit your brother. Oh damn, you rolled a 7. You nearly missed your brother.
What, are you actually rolling dice?
Bro, imagine that's how like real world scenarios work, you know?
Oh shit. You distracted me, I didn't see that. Okay. Well, 5 and, well, 11. Seeing. I wonder if that's rigged.
The D20?
No, the chess.
I think it's just random. I think one of them will either be empty, have a hint, or will be
I
bingo.
would test it right now if I had access to save states.
I mean, for all we know, it could always be predetermined. You know, like how old Mario parties. Because by the way, apparently in old Mario parties, every single number you roll the entire game is already predetermined.
No, that's Dokapon Kingdom.
No, I do remember like Alpharad showed an example of when he was playing with Joe, like one of the Mario parties with Joe. He kept like loading a save state, having Joe roll, and he kept rolling the same number over and over. Like showing that like some of the older Mario Kart, I forget which Mario Kart it was like some of the older Mario Karts, like literally your entire game is predetermined. And apparently also the game actually does select an unlucky player.
Seriously?
Yeah, the game actually has a system to like basically make your game nightmarish. They just even do like modern Mario parties where they like pick a player to be like more luckier than normal or like unlucky.
Yeah, I don't get why they do that anyway.
It's Mario Party. It's always
that makes the game unenjoyable for me.
actually it's specifically, dude. It's specifically designed to tear friendships apart. Like that's what Mario Party does. It's like Monopoly.
Monopoly doesn't tear friendships apart.
Because you've never heard of like the Monopoly game that lasted like way too long.
That sounds like a nightmare because nobody wanted to give up.
I mean, I feel like I feel like a much better board game that never tears any friendships apart is Risk, because you literally like would do something like called start a game, and then like you never get back to finishing it, so it just sits there on the table for like several weeks. Risk is a game that can take all day, or even several days to finish.
I want to try playing the online version with you guys.
Oh, sure. It is not as good. I will say right now, I hate it. Because they've made like several rule changes from like the way you originally played Risk, and I don't like it.
I've never gotten to play Risk.
Like for example, like you for example, you have the ability to like, as long as like in like the online version of Risk or whatever, like you can like take some of your like troops from like one place and then move them to some else directly to a location that has connected. When in the original board game, like version like I grew up playing, you can only move troops to a neighboring like territory you own. You can't just move them like many territories over. Like I prefer the way I grew up because it added more balance to the game. Because like I feel like the version like they made was specifically, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters, like whatever, thing where they like made speed dueling or whatever. Essentially the same thing for Risk, for the like digital online version or whatever.
So
like,
they oversimplified it.
Yeah, they simplified it. Oh yeah, especially because they just do blitz. They have a button, you just click blitz, and it does all the combat immediately, instead of rolling the dice for like each combat. like see like rolling the dice, not knowing like what's gonna happen on each roll. You know, not just pressing a button. It's like, oh, who won?
Well, I mean, house rules do exist.
It's not as easy to do on the digital version, unless we specifically make rules for that or something.
Yeah, no, like, certain features, but, like... I have always wanted to try Risk, personally.
I mean, I do have Risk at my... I do actually own a board game of Risk. We could theoretically arrange something like that. Where, like, we play with each other over Discord or something.
I'd still rather play the digital version, if I'm being honest.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't even know. I don't know if you can really like what you can really do for rules on the digital version. Like, if you unless we have specific house rules, you know. Like if we have the ability to enforce them, or we have to make sure we abide by them or something.
Yeah.
Plus, if you were going to do, it would need to be more than just you and me, because Risk is a lot more fun with more people.
Well, yeah. If we were to do it that way, one thing that would need to be, it would be like D&D in a way.
No. If we were to do Risk, I think a dragon would actually show up, to be honest, because I think that's one of those kind of games he'd show up for, to be honest.
Yeah. 1, 1, 6, 5.
Don't worry, I'd probably be the first eliminated because I said I played Risk, never said I was good at it. It's also been like a long while since I even played it, so. But then again, I will say I think I was better than like all my siblings and stuff. I just never beat a person in my family. They always beat me. So I remember a game where I put up a good last stand. Actually, if I would have held out longer, I might have actually withstanded the entire bombardment and actually like rolled through him.
Gil gained since entering.
Like, I would say that I'm not the weird one to like still value being in person kind of thing, right?
No, no, it's just really difficult nowadays. Especially since you live in an entirely different area than me.
Well, maybe one day that'll be fixed or something, I don't know. And I'm gonna ramp up my secret government agency teleporter that your brother has in the basement.
Oh no, it is still. Yeah, because it's 0. We're about halfway done.
Yay! I will admit though, like surprisingly, like this dungeon, I don't know why this dungeon's kind of entertaining for a bit. Maybe it's just you doing a lot of stuff in your brain or something.
Honestly, I see this as just a chill dungeon to sit back and relax to. interact with chat if I ever got chatters.
I see the viewer count. You guys should say something, somebody.
Indeed! Magimi hasn't been here all day and he's the top chatter.
How about this? Workers in the chat, to tell us your favorite number.
Okay,
Mine's
so 42. Wall 10's code is being used a lot.
Maybe there's something special about Wall 10. Maybe he's...
Also, I think I've already promised Gunnar a movie night with Dragon Ball.
Oh.
He's gotten sick of me not having watched Dragon Ball in my life.
When is that?
I don't know.
Oh, did he just say he's going to do it, but didn't give you a date?
Well, keep in mind he just decided this yesterday.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Plus the movie night does take legitimate planning and prep.
Yeah, if you do that, let me know. I might actually want to join that, because I would love to watch some Dragon Ball.
I suppose the rules are you don't technically have to mute, but be courteous.
I mean, it depends what, how, what, are we watching, like, the movie, or, like, the show?
The show, I think.
Okay, I guess it's
Yes,
something
I have not watched Dragon Ball, and my friends has gotten sick of it.
Well, it depends. Are we starting? Actually, you don't Dragon Ball. I don't think you would know the answer to my question.
Yeah, don't ask me anything. I don't freaking know.
Series specifically, we were starting at the beginning with like Dragon Ball Z.
I don't know. I don't know. Mega Eevee said that might not be a good idea because of filler.
I mean, there is kind of a bit of filler, but like it is the beginning of the story. Kind of, it is kind of like events in their juice kind of matter for the future somewhat. I think.
He says like apparently a lot of it was retconned in later seasons.
I guess. As long as we're not actually no. I don't know if I mind watching GT. GT is a weird one. I would be honest. If anything, also he's talking about Super is a great one. I will say overall.
You are speaking gibberish right now.
It's talking about different series, like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super.
All I remember is this one episode where a girl was trying to get a Dragon Ball in a castle.
You remember the girl's name?
Bulma, I think.
Bulma? I'm trying to remember.
I
think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. But you know.
I don't know. There was a little girl.
Oh, little girl. Oh, Pom. 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 I think you're specifically thinking of GT, like I would think you were thinking of. Maybe.
That's my only Dragon Ball experience. I'll know the episode when I see it.
There's a good chance you might have watched the worst one.
Seriously?
GT, I think it's like considered like generally the worst one.
I found the episode entertaining, but I was too addicted to video games.
Well, I will say, see, like, the Dragon Ball Z, though, has, like, I think it does have a bit of filler in there, but, like, literally every single Dragon Ball series has a lot of filler. And something like Dragon Ball does a lot. It is essentially, like 20 minutes of people screaming with, like, barely anything happening most of the time.
Wait, what?
It's, like 20, like, sometimes, some episodes is like that, like, where just a lot of people screaming and punching each other, saying how strong they are and whatnot. It's not exactly like that. I'm kind of like exaggerating it.
So each episode is just 20 minutes of people screaming.
I mean, like, they like scream the power up and shit. You probably know that at least. Like, that, like, while they're powering up their powers and whatnot. Like,
I know
yell.
that apparently Supersonic had a very strict rule to avoid the Dragon Ball problem. The producer said, where each super form seemed increasingly meaningless.
I mean, like, this one watching from the beginning to Super would make more sense, because over time Goku does get stronger, learning how to tap into more power, or more of his power, you know? Like, you got Super Saiyan, then you got Super Saiyan 2, 3, 4.
That sounds like just why have the previous forms?
Well, because, like, over time you get stronger. Like, over time somebody can stronger. You can't just immediately go from Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 4 kind of thing.
Then why would you ever go into the weaker forms?
Oh, you have you can't just jump straight to 4. You have to like power up into that form. You have to start with Super Saiyan and then power yourself up to the form you want to go to. That's why there's 20 minutes of people screaming.
I feel like if that limit was put, then maybe they should have more people fighting in the weaker forms. Because, like, in the time that they were screaming, one of them just could have attacked the person.
It doesn't take. I'm like over-exaggerating. As I said, I'm over-exaggerating. And also, the other forms are there too, because not everyone can, like, go to, like, say, example, Super Saiyan 4. Not everyone can reach that power level, you know?
Oh, hey, look, bingo. What do you mean I get another item?
What do you mean?
Oh, wait, no, I see the chest.
Yeah, there is a chest somewhere. There should be a chest here.
Force of nature.
So it gives you every strike.
Adds all elements to attacks, turns elemental damage to HP. Actually. There.
I mean, but I think it's I personally found it worth it personally. Alright, now we just go turn in the cacti.
We're done. We're done with the math.
That also means we also are done with like every area. Well, actually, not every area. Yeah.
We got all the episode completes, more or
Also,
less.
I will say, I don't. Maybe. We will see. I did do research into the book a bit further. Apparently, you might have to come back in a second playthrough.
Why?
Because apparently, looking into it, I didn't realize this until like now, or like not long ago, that apparently that 104 dungeon needs you can get an episode complete for doing that as well.
Can I not just leave the final dungeon once I start it?
No, I'm saying you're not powerful enough to do that. So I don't know if it's required or not. Keep doing the cactuar hunting or whatever, and we will see.
Okay, so yeah, I know I'm not powerful enough, but like, see, like after the final boss, I plan to just Google what the best experience grind is. I've grinded to level 99 in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I am in process of that for Kingdom Hearts 1. Do not underestimate the limits of my patience.
Well, I'm saying if that is like if like it ends up being the only thing you need for 100%, that's actually pretty good because you can just speedrun through the entire game at that point. Just get back to chapter 5. But also like both chicken things. Because I think you can get either an AP farm thing or an XP farm thing if you make the Ronso and Guado have the war, I believe.
It's Leia. I think it's time you
That's
took
the
a
gist
little
of it.
nap. Chiappa's mother. I heard from him just the other day. He says he's going to meet up with some friends. And he put some secret place high up somewhere. He can take in the town and
That's
the
the
woods.
gist of it.
Mount Gag, is that?
I'm gonna say no, incorrect. I already knew you were gonna think Mount Gagazet, but you've immediately dismissed the fact of town and woods. Like every piece, yeah. So basically, high up, a town, and there are woods.
Yeah, that would still be Gagazet because of Xanarkin.
Xanarkin is ruins, not a town, or there's no woods by Gagazet or Xanarkin.
At the top of Gagazet, pretty sure you could see Makalania.
That's not. But I'm saying it is not Gagazet. I'm only telling you like this level of guidance because like there were so many locations that I don't want to run around for 30 minutes. You know.
Cam, I said 3 minutes.
I know, but like I don't want you running around Gagazet and like really, I mean like really, I wasted my time running around.
Okay, so
I
see what's it's gotta be
Gag-
related to a forest somewhere high up.
As you were reading it, it's like, oh my god, he's gonna say Gagazet, isn't he? And you said Gagazet. Because you read high up and then ignored all the other information.
I'm thinking Kilika, specifically the temple.
Oh, don't forget, it's a secret place.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if you would logically be able to figure this one out, because I don't even know if you remember. I mean, we'll see, I guess. I'll wait by 3 minutes.
2 have already passed.
Well, no, I'm like starting it now since you went here, or whatever. So once you started looking at the location.
Where is it again? What? I don't know, but I've been told.
But either like he's singing like a marching song, or he literally just doesn't remember what he's supposed to do.
Where was that secret jumping place again? Okay, am I even in the right place right now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember where the damn thing is. Oh!
Oh my god, corals. You know, I would not blame you if you would have dumped the entire magazine into their face.
You wouldn't blame me?
I honestly wouldn't if you wanted to do that. It would be simple, you know, if Yuna just like literally just aimed properly instead of like moving your head like that.
I mean, that's the best one I did all day.
Nothing gonna beat your first score because that was the easiest one.
So why do they refuse to cooperate unless I shoot them?
I don't know. Maybe they play a game or something, I guess is what it is.
I like the idea of this minigame where you have to trade blows with the cactar. Later ones are pure BS though.
On an unrelated note, I can't remember, did we decide whether or not digging counts as a minigame?
No, you got me.
You can just like immediately leave.
I can get Albert primers.
I put digging on the mind and he was like, oh, digging? I gotta get back to work. Maybe it was like promotion. Maybe it was like promotion tests, like brainwashed you.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
I can't remember. Did we decide whether or not digging counts as a minigame?
No.
Cause I can't remember. Because in a way, it kind of is a minigame though. So would like those 9 total digs need to be added to your fails?
Let's wait for Make It Easy. I'm totally not saying this because I just don't want that counter to get higher.
Or I mean, I can't. I think we would have to go back to last week's stream because I think we might have decided that last time, but I don't remember what we decided.
Yeah, the counter would be much higher by this point if we decided that.
Well, you only failed like when you checked your record earlier. I think it only said you failed 9 digs.
Oh no, I failed one on stream.
No
Oh,
problem.
so there's 10 failed digs then.
No, one of them was on stream. subtracts the total.
Yeah. But like, I'm assuming some of your fails weren't on stream at all.
Well, yeah.
I think I would have to look at last week's stream to see if we decided that or not. I don't have no idea. Or then maybe Evie might remember.
Damn it, you even got me in the position of going back to save.
That's what you're the one that conditioned yourself to do that, to be honest.
Shut up. Yeah, keep your hair on. I'll kill you in a bit.
That's the gist
Wait,
of
what?
The fiend that's attacking.
Oh.
My two brothers, my friend, to a spring we went. I got to see snow. What rhymes with we. Never listened to his parents.
That's the gist of
He's totally in Beaconell Desert.
Yeah. I mean, I think like I think you're thinking of the right location, but I don't know if you're thinking of the right spot in that location.
Oh yeah, I forget. Ow. Stupid ant bite. Wait, what? Where the hell am I?
Yeah, put you up by the spring.
Oh,
Also, remember how you saw a cactor here in chapter 4? I don't know if you remember when you were doing the Malgags and stuff in chapter 4, that you saw a
I do.
cactor. Yeah, that was the cactor we're looking for. Do you want any hint towards his location?
oh, hello, Ronso. First, let me check my locations that I have in mind. Wait a minute.
But this is a floating ruins, like the prologue.
Oh! So this is how I get back there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say ahead of time he's not up here just to save time.
Still searching it. I wanna I remember I was under a time crunch last time. I want to make sure I got all the chests.
I think. I mean, I can probably double check what the chests were again. If I remember correctly, what you didn't grab, I think the two things that you only find is a red ring and a yellow ring.
Mega Phoenix.
Well, besides that, I didn't remember whether or not you grabbed that, to be honest. But other than yeah, since you got the Mega Phoenix, I think the only two things you didn't grab was the red ring and a yellow ring. Because I know you grabbed the star pendant.
Alright, here we go. I can actually take my time now. Oh, what's this?
You press the button on both sides, it will raise this thing in the other room, and just getting across just takes you to where the red ring is.
Yo, last time I was pretty much just solely concerned with getting to the top as fast as possible. Also, I think that that's the way I went last time.
I just realized the book actually has an entire section on accessories and specifically what their effects do.
I'm glaring at the microphone right now.
Oh yeah, sorry, but you remember some of like the gold ones that have like a description that doesn't really describe what it does?
Yeah.
Apparently, the book actually tells you that, of, like what they actually do.
I'm giving you the stink eye.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't realize that until now. I know one of the things you have is the wing. It is from an ancient war. It makes the user a spellcasting machine, and what it does is minus 40% HP, plus 80 magic, minus 20 defense, and then the thing generates a constant poison and haste effect on the character, and black magic spells require 50% less time to cast.
That's not that powerful.
That might stack with the already like half it gets in the class itself, maybe.
Soul of Thamasa might, you know, double its power.
Okay, strength and spells with double Ingi cost. Magic plus 15. Magic booster increases spell effectiveness to 1.5 times the normal amount.
Still pretty powerful if you use magic.
It sounds like, my god.
Yeah, with this many secrets around, why do they put you under a time constraint?
I will say the items themselves aren't that great.
The what aren't that great?
The accessories.
I still don't feel good about leaving chests behind.
Wait, Skena, the book for like on ribbon, it says the effect of ribbon is ribbon.
Because any Final Fantasy player knows what the effect ribbon is.
I know, but like that's just funny to me. Like, don't even try to describe what it does. Just ribbon.
Which I will admit that is not helpful for a new player, but like.
Yeah, because a player using this guidebook would be probably someone that needs the guidebook. You know, the guidebook.
Yeah. Square Enix is known for not making good guides to their own games.
Oh yeah, key to success, thing you couldn't get. Toby's guide to getting all of one's desires at twice the speed. Plus 100% HP, plus 100% MP, plus 100 luck, and grants double all, which gives double AP, XP, gil, and items earned, and general effectiveness of recovery elemental and non-elemental items.
Sounds so broken.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to get like a chance for 100% if you try to get it. At least on this playthrough. I could probably make sure to write down notes for it on like second playthrough for you, so you remember. Oh yeah, you have the Minerva's plate. Dramatically increases magic power, but what's the point? MP, minus 80 strength, plus 100 magic, turtle black magic, gain
Alright,
mirror
back
AP,
to this.
magic power dealer, gain black.
So I need to find the cactuar.
Oh, it's been long enough. Do you want your hint?
I want you to tell me where it is.
I give you your hint. He's totally not an evil guy. I think you know who it is, guys.
He's totally not an evil guy? What?
Do you not remember who I'm talking about?
No.
Think back to 10.
How the hell does that apply here?
Because that's where he is.
So he's in Guado Salam.
No. He's on Mount Geiger. Do you need a further hint then?
Yeah.
Alright, he's Seymour fight. I thought just saying he's totally not evil, guys, would like immediately oh, Seymour.
It didn't click because Seymour's not in this game.
Well, yeah, that's yeah, I guess, but I was gonna like not exactly tell you, maybe just nudge you towards it, so it still feels like you figure it out yourself.
How do I get down?
Wait, imagine. You climb over that or something? I forget.
Yeah,
Actually, you say you
okay.
skip.
It was not triggering, and I don't know why.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, why do they start you up here if you have to go to the Seymour fight?
I don't know. Maybe because it's closer, I guess, to that location, so you don't have to come for the mountains since the teleporters are off, even though you could just turn the teleporters back on.
Wait, what? The
Oh, the
teleporters are off?
Yeah.
Why are the teleporters off?
Because Garrick broke them or something in Chapter 3.
I
I
really
think you can
want...
still... I think you can use them to teleport down to the mountain gate, but you can't use the one to teleport upwards or something. It's the other way.
Ah, yes. The place where Tidus learned his existence is a lie.
See, you do not have good map knowledge.
Look, it's been a while, okay?
Understandable. Now imagine if Seymour just appears behind you.
Oh, God. That would give Yuna PTSD back.
Oh god, he made some big friends.
Indeed he did. Ario and his big brothers.
That is like so fast, my god. Like, Yuna is gonna get a concussion. Because if you haven't noticed already, Yuna is like moving her head with like looking around like that for some reason.
I just have to ask why.
I don't know. Wouldn't it just be easier for just to look at the cactus and shoot it?
It would. Where's the save spear?
That's not here in this game. What speed spear? There was never a save spear here according to you.
Shut up.
Oh, hey, this place looks familiar. I wonder if her guide's about to appear behind you. Hey, I wonder if this is where you. Hey, I wonder if this is where you fight a Dark Aeon.
What?
Because in 10, that's actually where you can go and fight a Dark Anima. In that area in 10. Somewhere around this area right here or whatever.
So you can't climb Mount Gagazet safely once you're done
Oh no,
with Xanadu.
he's one of the ones where you have to like purposely initialize kind of things. It's one of the ones where you have to like do on purpose.
I still think it's so mean that you can accidentally trigger a Dark Aeon fight without even knowing it.
I definitely think you could do the Dark Magic Sisters since how their mechanic works. Because how it works is when you enter the Mushroom Rock Road or whatever, go to that side area, they kind of chase you and stuff. but eventually each one of them will like run out of breath and stop. So essentially, you can separate all three of the sisters and fight them one-on-one. You know, beat them up one at a time. Like that. That's probably the only Dark Aeon I think you could probably clear without like doing a bunch of grinding.
I would do a bunch of grinding in Xanarkand.
Listen, would you ever go back to do any kind of challenges in 10?
I can see it happening.
Like maybe not like a new playthrough challenge, but like maybe going back to fight the Dark Aeon or something like that.
Probably after I've grinded a lot. Basically when the Spira grid is maxed out.
Well, that's kind of overkill.
That's level 99 because the game refuses to give an actual description of what level 99 would be.
Alright, I did say word. But I mean, like that's overkill specifically for the Dark Aeons. It's not really required for them. If you wanted to do pendants, yeah, you would need to max every. You would need to max everything.
Where is that save spirit? There it is.
The weird thing about pendants is he's like one of the bosses that has like arms that can be destroyed and like come back over time. So apparently the thing about pendants is you gotta make sure at least his arms stay dead like majority of the time. Otherwise he'll have access to do a one-shot kill move. And like even at max everything, you know, on like every character and whatnot. Because I don't think you'd be switching between characters very often during the fight, anyways. But you know, even with that, the fight can actually take a couple hours to just do one run of. Because there's like several million HP.
That's the gist of it.
But I don't know if that's ever a feat you'll ever achieve or not, if you ever wish to pursue that.
My daughter simply adores money. In search of a man of means. Man of means isn't quite what you'd expect. Oh, managed to save up quite a bundle. A former summoner. Saru?
That's the gist of it.
Okay, it's gonna be one of the summoners I encountered. So I got two locations in mind.
Saru was no longer in Xanarkand. I don't remember where he is, to be honest. Because if you do remember, he left Xanarkand. I forget where he said he went. I think he went somewhere. I have no idea where he is, but...
Actually, did I ever loot Xanarkand now that I think about it?
Yeah, I think you did. You went there. I think you did in the previous chapter, I think, last time. I think you did it when we were doing the chapter, because you walked all the way out there when we did the chapter complete stuff, I think.
Better safe than sorry?
Like, when you were doing the episode complete stuff here, I think you
did
did
have to
take time
walk
to walk.
all the way to one chest. So I actually went and closed the place down. That's just great.
How are you still here?
Because I don't know if
That's
I
the
looted the place.
No, I'm talking about that lady. Bro, they really closed the place down, huh? Then why are you still here? Leave, go home.
Yeah, yeah, go home. I did not loot the place.
No, damn. I thought you did. Either that or you just missed that chest, maybe.
And that one.
I mean, you missed a save spear. Interesting. Okay, you can't even go down there, that's right.
Well, that's unfortunate. So you're not even allowed to loot the place in Chapter 5?
It is ruined. You just want to pillage the ruins with the dead.
Yes.
My god, this...
The dead have the best gifts. Okay, might as well check with Donna now.
So far, like, every clue, I feel like you do get fixated on, like, one part of it instead of each piece of it.
Former summoner that is rich. That was the clue. Really, only two summoners come to mind. Asaru came first because he technically worked in Xanarkin, but I have no idea where the guy is.
So I don't know if he's really rich anyways, because, you know, the Xanarkin went out of... The Xanarkin attraction thing went out of business because of monkeys. You know, because of a couple girls doing a little trolling.
Yeah.
I do shoot those pots to give random items or something like that. I think you remember those spots from the previous game.
I do. Oh!
I honestly think it's more beneficial to try hitting one of the pots, actually.
How you doing, Donna? You bet your ass it couldn't. You mocked me so much on my pilgrimage. Now look who's laughing.
I mean, she at least has Bartello. Where's your boy?
Wow.
I said it like, man, is that going too far?
That was wow.
I mean, that would probably that could be a very good counter to Yuna saying that.
Too far. Like Jesus. That would absolutely make her cry on the spot. Like, shit.
I mean, to be fair, Yuna did say that she was the one picking the fight.
True, but like, shit, man.
I mean, like, don't pick a fight if you can't handle the throw, the punch back, you know? But also, yeah, it is maybe going a bit. I think it's a little far.
Yeah, that's going a little far. I was making fun of her for mocking me. You're making fun of Yuna for her dead boyfriend.
But unofficial boyfriend, because they never, like, they only said they loved each other. I don't know if they ever got together, unless they got together in the last second, I guess. I don't know. That's besides the point.
You're a bit of a handful. He's really a very nice boy who just wants to be around friends, but he always seems to be falling in with the wrong crowd.
That's the gist of it.
What?
So, I was also confused about this. If I am correct, this is number 10, right? I believe. Yes. So yeah, he is in there, but I think you have to talk to whatever her name is, the cactus lady again, or something like that. To get her to open it.
That's the gist.
Like the cactus,
So-
that's
This is Cactar 10. I need to save.
I think before the fight happens, I think they gave you a chance to fall back first. I think, I can't remember. Yeah, but shit.
I remember there were some people last Final Fantasy X-2 stream that really wanted me to fight it.
You notice, as you have noticed, they've been better about that, typically giving you an option sometimes.
Yeah.
That's the gist.
So he's with the rogue Cactars.
Yeah. I kind of got stuck on this, trying to figure out how to get in the cave for a minute.
Yuni, let's go find him.
We'll look for him. Mission time.
Nice place.
It says this is where the rogue cactuars hang out. I guess the gate.
Also, I would like to mention you're still wearing the charm bangle.
Hold up somewhere inside.
Oh.
Here we go again.
That's why I didn't want to mention it while in Gagasai because it's just easier to get to the cacti. Because this is also technically a dungeon, so I don't know if you want to like fight monsters in here as well.
There's gonna be Cactar here, right?
I think so, yeah. This is actually where I think you would learn 1,000 needles.
Yeah, exactly. No, I need something that's... It's gonna be the invincible thing. Besides, I remember Cactars being great AP farms in 10, though I guess they would be XP farms here.
I don't know about that, but
Yeah, nothing but Cactars. She learned it already.
I hate to do this to you.
I mean, if everyone else has it too, they can just get it. You could also teach you it as well, maybe.
Yuna's the only one that's gonna really be using Gun Mage.
No.
can't hold it back any longer.
She's about halfway there. And what's Pain learning now? Magic counter. Ooh. I like that.
Oh yeah, Cacto, it does appear Cactos give 2 AP.
So they are good AP farms.
3 if they oversoul. Also, funny enough, the their HP value is 2002.
Seriously?
Yeah. Because isn't that the year this game came out originally?
I hate to do this.
Oh yeah, it is.
Here comes my
That's
truck
also the year I was born. And apparently, interestingly, about 6 months after 9/11.
Okay, there is such a thing. There is such a thing about going too far.
I'm not just thinking so far. I'm just saying, like, it's I just like unrelated. It's like kind of unrelated, but like I find it interesting. But for some reason, when the Cacto oversouls, his HP is 7,777.
I wanted to something special.
7777.
That's it?
Wait, what? What the?
Dun dun. Totally that, like I totally didn't know that was about to happen.
Hurt time.
And be the big.
I wanted to save this for something special.
Actually, you know what? Give Riku auto life.
Guess I'm in charge of healing.
Oh no, she has the ability to use auto life.
I've got it.
I'm surprised you're only using that now.
I am too.
Need some items? I'm your gal. Here comes my truck car. Here goes. Oshimai. I wanted to save this for something special.
Well, the boss just really hates Riku.
Apparently.
The boss literally just went, fuck you in particular.
Look, according to the book, this isn't even classified as a boss. It's just a guy. It's just a hermal guy that has a lot of defense.
Trump card.
His defense is so high, I'm actually thinking of nuking him. Because that would honestly be more enjoyable right now. I'm doing it.
So would 1,000 needles do 1,000 damage?
It's fixed damage, so yeah.
I feel like that would be a better way than rather doing overkill for it.
I don't even know how much damage it did. I just know it started with 1-4.
Bro, you really jumping around. Oh no, you're on a sand timer now. It's like that one scene in Indiana Jones.
Those sneaky cactuar blade a trap.
By the way, there are chests through this section. If you try to grab every single one of them, you will not make it through the first, you know.
Can I come back for them?
You probably can, but like, it's probably good to grab them if you can. Not necessities though.
The Mega Phoenix was.
But yeah, the Mega Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
But like, when have I ever seen you use like a Mega Elixir?
A Mega Elixir is a panic button.
Oh, you gotta climb.
So what happens if I go back?
Right behind you.
Yeah, the timer probably would happen again, maybe.
Cause you know what? I'm just gonna spam 1,000 needles, cause that's okay, right? It's not overkill.
No, it's like fixed damage. So unless before you can do it.
Unless pain steals the kill.
Effortless.
Man, maybe Berserker is a bit overkill actually.
Yeah. Like always. But I don't care. I'm using it. Oh, I can't go back.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Just don't let you. Big boy, my god. Man, I love how the Berserker has all these other moves, but you only ever click the Berserk button.
Most of them are percentage based, so they don't affect most enemies.
I mean, don't they have like a self-haste or whatever? Or something like that. I don't know if you've gotten, I can't remember. I don't know if you've gotten far enough to get like the character's buffs or not.
Doubles the user's max HP. If pain had break damage limit, that would be really powerful.
for something special. Go and
Actually,
take
apparently
the
hurt
gold.
that because it does damage according to the user's current HP. Which is, does that like mean it does damage equal to your HP?
We'll find out when I inevitably get it.
I hate to do this to you!
No, you don't. Stop. Why the fuck you lying?
Oshimai.
Yeah, you say Dark Knight is very powerful, but honestly, I think Berserker is stronger.
I wanted to save this for something special.
That's not playing the game though.
What?
You're not even playing the video game at that point though. And also, I was talking about a 2 Dark Knight Alchemist combo is pretty good. You just have your Dark Knight spamming darkness, and it's just like there's guaranteed thousand.
You say I'm not playing the game at that point?
Yeah, at least when you're doing the double Dark Knight combo, you're at least doing inputs.
Still just as mindless.
Well, the difference.
How can you tell?
I honestly don't.
The Freya gang.
No, good luck shooting the correct one.
Bad cactars can't put on a good face. Hint, open wide.
Now, which one are you supposed to shoot? Oh my god, he actually landed a shot.
They then decided we're going to ramp the difficulty up by 11.
Apparently. But what if?
No more running away from home.
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry, it's worse.
How could it be worse?
Here comes the Marshmallow Man.
What the What the
Cactar.
Why?
Because for everyone in the current vicinity.
I feel like that's the question to ask here. Why?
I wanted to save this for something special.
The funniest part about this fight
That's enough from you!
is the big cactor really doesn't really do anything during the fight.
Wait, really?
He only really casts haste on the small ones and just stands there doing nothing.
Do something.
He's just big, just standing there.
So They puff their cheeks up, look all intimidating, and they don't even do anything.
I know, that's Cactos for you.
You know what? Fair. That's Cactars in a nutshell.
All right.
Oh, I still can't go back in?
I think we'll have to come back later.
Hurt time.
Let's see now. Okay, I'm gonna give you an HP value. I want you to tell me how confident you are fighting it.
Okay.
33,444.
I have Annihilator.
It's one of those situations where I would probably allow it. I'd let you do it.
Wait, really?
Well, yeah, it is. It is not an. It is a hard boss. A lot of HP. It's one of those situations where I'd probably allow it because I don't know. It's one of those things required for completion. For completion percentage, so you have to make that big number 0 if you want the episode complete.
You attack me and you run away.
Also, the boss you're about to fight, like, you know that arrow sometimes when you're digging, like, it's kind of like, oh, unknown target approaching?
Yeah.
Any chapter, chapter 1 through 3, if that happens, you actually see this boss when the arrow reaches you.
So,
luckily,
that message basically means run like hell.
no, because it's not super hard because at a certain point the boss doesn't really kill you. It would just eventually eject you from battle, all party members from battle. When you try and fight it, so. Apparently, it is possible to kill it though during those encounters. So characters go like Tornado.
Tornado! So I guess this is the final challenge of the stream. Because after this, what's left?
I think after you do that, you get the last dress spear after you get this episode complete. Because I did check the Bevel was not required to get it. So Bevel completing that dungeon might be required for 100% completion.
Safe from fiends now. But Marla, she...
Marla?
Don't tell me.
She used all her power to stop them.
No.
She's dead. We got a fiend.
No,
Wait, what?
fiends attacking the camp.
Going style. The demon. Yes, return to the airship to gear up.
Yeah, so anytime now you go to Bevel, you will initiate that fight.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. So basically, next time you go there, it will initiate the fight.
You said anytime I go to the Bavel.
Did I say I'm thinking now? I mean, they both start with B.
If this is going to basically be a really tough fight, I need to be at my A game.
I mean, it's gonna be a tough fight, but like, I don't know if you want to try using Annihilator, or you could try using a different strategy. If you want, or just shoot, you know. I guess it depends if you think Annihilator is kind of a boring way to do a fight.
I'm gonna start Riku as white mage so I can start with auto life. Pain is good as is. I'll just have her use her instinct skills. What she got? Alright, here we go. We are on attempt 1. Boy, am I glad you're here. We're no match for this fiend.
She says they're no match.
I have enough Albed primers to piece it together.
Everyone, be
That's it.
careful.
Wait, no magic, no physical?
You're mine.
Oh, you steal the MP.
He doesn't steal it; he attacks it.
Yeah, please switch Riku.
Yeah, this is probably why you should have probably keep Riku an alchemist, to be honest. You know, so the first thing that probably needed to be casted was probably a high wall.
I just wanted Riku to have quick access to auto life.
Honestly, with how frequent they probably are going to be able to kill you, I don't know if that's going to be very useful though.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
I'm scared to switch off of Psychic.
I mean, reflect is, it doesn't matter if reflect is doing a little bit of work at least. Oh, never mind, it's got all undone.
Okay, so first things first, I need to get them back up. Now you like, sir.
No, this is one of those situations that actually justifies using a special dress wear. You know, if you ever rank them up, really.
One of them is immune to Annihilator.
Oh no, it might just because his HP hit zero. The two side guys only have like a bit over like near on 6,000 or something. And you can temporarily kill them to stop them from doing stuff temporarily.
The left one is just straight up immune to Annihilator.
No, interesting.
I wanted to save this for something special.
And you have Flare. Did you know? Overall, I think it is probably very important Yuna is spamming Annihilator.
Yeah, that's why like, you know, based what this boss does, that's why I think it's a good idea, or I wouldn't hate you for doing it. If you kind of need to
Yuna
use
is
like
confused. This can end badly, very quickly.
no, usually they will just cast a spell on you.
Yuna, I think they've identified her as the problem. Shit.
Now imagine this but on fast. Actually, I think in a fight like this, that poison over time might actually matter.
Yeah, he is taking multiple of these to the face.
As I said, as I said, 33, 33,000.
With break damage on it.
So I wouldn't ever worry about, like, you know, killing their AP because they have 999 MP. So if you if you wanted to steal their MP, you could do that because you have a good supply of it. But I don't know if you would ever want to waste a move to do that, or do a move to do that or not.
I like to get another wall up, but I don't want to waste unnecessary resources. Oh boy.
The strategy guide for the boss says even at level 70, this boss can take a long time, can take a while to finish.
Here comes my trump card.
At level 70, so like this is for the original version, so I'm assuming it's generally the same kind of idea. You may be here for like the next hour beating this health part HP down.
I wanted to save this for something special. wanted
Oh,
to save
come
this
on.
for something special.
Oh, Skena. So you know how the boss occasionally does that big, like, devastating attack with the explosions?
Yeah. Please finish.
Apparently she cannot cast that unless both sidekicks are alive. So if you try to keep always one dead, she won't cast that.
Oh, they have a lot of damage. Well, they have a lot of health. Well, we're halfway there.
My god.
I can
Yeah, I think-
vent on destroying all it encounters. Terrible thing that is awakened from the slumber beneath the desert sands. Alright. I got the ability to do this, so I will do it.
Bro, it's like you casted Infant's ultimate. Or like his overdrive or whatever, you know.
Okay, so power break and magic break work. If I'm reading that correctly. Yeah, so I can't lower its defense.
And specifically on her, because I'm assuming her minions are separate scan targets as well.
Who ordered a round of freaking surprise?
Pain, would you stop missing? Oh, wait. Yeah, I
This
just
is
realized.
no ordinary bullet.
Did you just tell the blind person to stop missing?
Yes.
It's some dark humor. It reminds me of like dark humor, like of what I heard once, where it's like a kid asking like his grandpa, it's like what dark humor is. It's like, hey, go tell that person with no arms to clap. And then the grandpa's like, and then the kid's like, I can't wear, I'm blind. And then the grandpa's like, exactly. Like dark humor. He's like, I'm bad at explaining things, so I don't.
Well, Riku has double HP now. Yeah, you're getting to attack a lot before we can.
Yeah, that's why I said imagine this fight on fast.
Actually,
Feel the power
stamina
of the
tablets
inside.
may not be a bad idea here.
fiends unleashed.
You have your super move. I have mine.
I wanted to save this for something special.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
I had another idea. I have twin stars, so I'm gonna use it on Riku and just spam auto life.
Here comes my trump card.
Move. Twin stars.
Whatever. Wait. Yeah. I guess I accidentally casted full life. I hate how it can cure itself. Fucking forgot about Reflect. Apparently, auto life did nothing to it.
Weird. Hey, that would be hilarious if it just rested.
Yeah, it would be hilarious if I had to start that fight over again because I was a dumbass. And I still won.
You're a real lifesaver. I guess you can always count on the gull wings.
Thanks. But
What a disaster.
I guess. It's all relative. This is nothing compared to what happened to home. Besides, what's done is done.
You're pretty tough.
So something good. Hey,
I don't think I would have gotten through that without Annihilator.
Food?
Yeah, we whipped it up during the battle. As long as we're still kicking, we're gonna get hungry. Hunger's proof we're alive. We've got heaps
True.
of food. I don't suppose you're interested.
Go Wings at your service.
Food.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten hungry all stream. I got another ribbon.
I don't really see anywhere anyone would really put that on though. I think everyone's kind of good with what they have right now though.
Mercurial Strike.
A special bonus for the Gull Wings.
Oh, they look great on you.
Oh no.
You know, you remember the one dress spear I kind of mentioned near the beginning?
Yeah.
Gosh, thanks.
What the hell is this?
Hey, why not, right?
So the map.
Who's who? The Gullwing's treasure become a magical mascot.
They may seem kind of hilarious, but apparently they're like one of the best dress spears in the game.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Just look at the what? Okay.
I personally wouldn't use.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so these are a thing.
I mean, I personally wouldn't use them because I feel like it's gonna break the entire balance of the game because of how powerful they are.
Or at the end of the game.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like I've seen this dress spear in the final boss. It fucking breaks the fight. Like, it's
That picture. That picture.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Rika becomes a deep upper with white magic and instincts. Tomberry, a bunch of knives. Cackling gun.
I'm Bushido and black magic.
Pains is the weakest, let's be real. I'm putting it on Yuna, and Yuna alone. Become a lethal stuffed animal. Annihilate the enemy before you die of sheer embarrassment. Shake that fluffy booty to victory. What the hell did I get? As a garment grid again?
I think you'll probably remember when you read through it.
Oh. Hastens Warrior, Samurai, and Berserker. I mean, could be good, I guess.
Yeah, but I'd use the mascot dress spear sparingly during the final boss section since it very well breaks it.
I give you my word, I won't use the mascot dress spear during the final boss. That is the only guarantee I give you, however.
I honestly feel like you want to use it elsewhere, but like...
Also, purely because I'm curious on what it looks like.
Yeah, honestly, I never got the mascot dress spear because I couldn't get all the episodes complete, besides Brazil, you know. Without what you don't need to do to get the mascot. I actually don't know what I don't know what the animation is.
You want to find out before we end?
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually we need to stop. We need to stop by the ranch anyways, don't we? To see if they found the path for next time.
That path is required for completion, right?
It's an optional dungeon, but has some good goodies in it.
Then you know what? I'd rather wait. No, really. I'd rather wait.
Well, it's good to see. It's better to check now to see if it doesn't like take you there immediately or whatever. But you know, let's talk about the Jespers. Like let it be in suspense till tomorrow.
Oh, the first chocobo ran away. What? It ran away?
Damn.
What?
Damn, your chocobos hate you.
What? Only one of them came back!
Jesus. Oh my god. Well, that sucks.
Why?
I mean, I don't know if you have free. I mean, if you have free time, just to try running this, so we can have the dungeon unlocked for next time.
Honestly, at this point, no. The game clearly doesn't want me there. And you know what? I'll leave you in suspense until tomorrow. Don't look it up. It'll be a surprise for both of us.
It's probably going to be very stupid.
It will. It will be very stupid. That's it for today. Next time, it's the finale. That right, Cam? Finale?
Yeah, probably.
We will dive. We will dive headfirst into the far plane to chase after Shuyin. And more importantly, stop Vegnagun.
We'll find out whether or not finishing the 104 dungeon will let you get 100% or not. If you don't get the 100% ending, then that dungeon is a requirement, because then it's up to you whether or not you want to just watch the ending on YouTube or not.
What I'll likely do is see, Cam, I have to ask. Can I not just make a save file right before the boss and just leave?
Well, you can.
Then I'll do that.
Or it's more like you have to save for. Yeah, let me remember. I think so. I forget what I just sometimes forget the location of the save spheres.
Research it tonight. Maybe tomorrow morning. Research it so you can tell me when I'm passing the point of no return.
No, I know where the point of no return is. I can just tell you before you walk into it.
Yeah, also, even if you have to interrupt the cutscene, tell me when the point of no return is. If the game doesn't make it blatantly obvious.
All I'll say is, parkour music puzzle. That sounds like gibber.
So that's it for today's stream. Mega Eevee, last minute plans suck. Anything to say before we end? Cam?
Subscribe and like the video. Also go follow Skena's Twitch channel.
Bye!